Yeah.
Team here. We are out here in Texas. Well, Oklahoma. We're heading towards Texas. Hopefully going to get things rolling here shortly. With some storms for you guys today. Hopefully capture some stuff as the day goes along. So we're definitely going to be paying attention to see how everything rolls today. Very excited.
Good day, everybody.
Yeah, so I'm here. This is CJ. I'm here with Scott today as Mark is somewhere ahead of us in a van, driving with the it's going to be slim pickings, but good news is we'll be out here. Very excited to be out here today. Always a good time to be out here on the plains.
And it's good to have you all with us. We do appreciate it.
Of course, always, 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 always. Yes, we are. We are headed out towards the Texas Panhandle today. Hold on one sec, guys. Sorry, I'm trying to... Always a good time to... It's weird, I'm trying to do things. Mark a copy of the link for the stream. Here you are, senor. Everything looks good otherwise. Kind of. I mean, it says it's great.
And the needle's in the right place now.
God, leave me alone. Oh, wait, I have a thing to fix that. Where did my phone go? I have a special do not disturb mode that, like, just allows me to focus on chasing.
Handy.
Boom. And now I can actually look at things for the first time today. I'm going to bring up chasing stuff. Someone else saw someone with I don't know why Is this connected to the right? It is. It is.
Mileage doesn't seem to be terribly affected by it. It's more or less the same as what it's been. So.
Well, that's good.
Yeah.
That's very good. Let's see.
That was Altus. It must be near Elk City as well.
Check pivotal weather because I guess I'm going to look at the 12Z GFS to see what shenanigans it's got going on. Yay.
Doing GFS things, no doubt. Red dirt out here. Big Bend?
Nope. Stalls it right over us and rakes it up our west coast. That's Friday the 5th into Saturday the 6th.
Fun. Turbulent landing there.
That means CJ's going home a day early. Potentially several days early. No tornado for you.
No tornado. Oh, can't do that.
No tornado for you. Well, we needed the rain. Yeah, the vehicle cam is just not stable right now, and I don't know what the heck's going on with it.
That's on speedy?
Yeah.
Courtney, let's take a look at it.
Just texted him. Do it the way we used to.
Take that case down?
And just bolt the thing to the top of the truck.
Well, if you need me to stop, will you let me know?
No, we don't got anything going on. gauge. I warned him about that possibly being a possibility because that acts as a Faraday cage. It'll bounce the signal into the cab if it's below it. We're going to have to move it. It just sucks because if we're running it, which we are right now, we're just running it solely off of Starlink. It needs to, what was I going to say? It's a pain in the butt. Next time we stop and we'll get it figured out.
All right. Let's keep the Porsche underneath everything else as we head into West Texas. So if we have hail, at least it won't hit it.
Yep. California's digital license plates. So yeah, I'm pretty dang sure that with that being up on top, it's functioning as an RF shield, especially with the corrugated metal underneath it. I mean, that's what it would make sense.
It seems possible. The Speedy itself is running fine, right?
Yes, everything's fine. So it's somewhere between us, and that's my...
Yeah.
said no bridge bozos today. Here's hoping, Jimmy. And always, Sue, thank you. We will be safe out here. Always. Thank you guys again for checking in with us. We are hopefully going to get out there soon, very, very soon, and see some great stuff today. I'm very excited. Even though, for whatever reason, our clock on the thing is in Eastern time instead of Central. That's annoying.
Yeah, it is 1:54 local.
I shall have to fix that.
Which is 18:54 in Zulu.
Yep. Said interesting that it doesn't seem to affect it when it's on the underside. It would. It's a much stronger signal in the vehicle. That's actually a good thing, because it would bounce it and reflect it right into the cab. Like, that makes total sense to me, at least. I don't know, but I have it running on Starlink Solo now.
Yeah.
And like I said, I can tell immediately it's got a degraded signal, and I even have a degraded signal from the AT&T hotspot out there. I actually have a better signal from the Starlink in his van than I do that up top. Yeah.
Starlink to the rack here and bring everything else inside?
No, so what we would do is we would attach the Starlink to the roof and then just put the case in the cab, or in the bed, like we originally said it.
Okay.
Strap it on top of the black case.
Gotcha.
You just unfortunately will lose rear view.
Yeah.
But you'll have the mirrors in the backup camera.
Yeah, we'll have those two, and we'll be, panhandle, so that's okay.
Yeah, it's bonkers that I have a better signal from the van than I do from that.
The line of sight from here, versus that,
Yeah, and that's exactly what it is. And this has Wi-Fi 6E built into it, so I know it's not the laptop.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's not the booster. Our Speedy is working perfectly. We have all of that. It's that. So it's the Wi-Fi signal from the access point into the vehicle that's the problem. It's not.
It's basically getting bounced off of us.
Yeah, it's getting bounced off of us rather than through. So some of it makes it through, but all we'd have to do is bring the box with all of that down into the bed and call it a day. That's it. That's all it's going to take.
Yeah.
Yep. So I mean that's it. We had the last time great success with that thing, even with tree cover and everything. But just looking at the stats, because I'm able to monitor it.
Mm-hmm.
I have the link to monitor it
Yeah.
from Mike, and it looks great.
Thank you, Mike, for putting all this together. We do appreciate it.
Okay. Bit of technology, man.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because according to Speedify, it would be set up perfectly. So it's just the connection between the two. There's nothing you can do with that. It's fine.
Yeah,
We'll fix it.
Just reposition. Because it's still radio waves. And physics still applies. We're going to try this again over at this point. Where is your stupid? There you go. Okay. Let's see what it does.
See, look, now it's very stable, and I don't know why.
There's a bug splat right in front of us. It's like,
working.
Okay.
So, I guess that's good.
I'll leave it be for now. Southwest winds there. 15. Actually, that's more south, I guess. Have on our ticker right now?
Why?
Cornelius sent the link to that, which...
Yeah, it's always there. He's just sending, because he built a new ticker that uses our APRS data to kind of like draw in any alerts that are relevant to what we're doing.
Gotcha.
Because I had built one that was very crude via ChatGPT that pulled every alert in the country, because that's all I could do. Otherwise, I would have to do it by state.
Yeah.
And it just, it doesn't work. It didn't work like I wanted it to.
So the new one's tailored then?
Kind of, yeah.
Ish.
Yeah.
Of course, once we turn north, it's not going to be off the camera. Right.
Lost. through and trying to fix stuff.
Gotcha.
Because for whatever reason, so I use... one second. There's a program or a website called Weather I Am, and basically it also includes how do I describe it? I don't know. It includes an IM bot, which basically will just throw up anytime there's anything.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why. And I use this to listen to this is what gives us updates on warnings and such when it's happening.
Gotcha. I see.
That's the thing that always in the background goes ding, ding.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what this is.
Okay.
But for whatever reason, like I have a username and stuff, and I went to sign in, and none of my stuff was on here. None of my bookmarks that I had previously are in this. So I don't know what the hell happened.
Well, it does throw out a lot. It's also useful to have, so on balance, I like having it there.
I can't find the settings, so I hope it saved my settings from before.
That's where that came from.
Yeah, because otherwise it does the horrid from the EAS, and it scares the absolutely living crap out of you when you least, because you're not expecting it.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I've been hearing that thing for a while.
We were looking for like something that wasn't as intrusive, and they had so that's where it comes from.
I honestly thought that was Mark. It's like seeing a cow and saying,
no, that was not. That is, no.
Sorry, Mark.
That's funny though.
Yeah.
Here's hoping. Through Elk City yet?
Yes, we did.
Okay. We've got to be close. Oh, dude, look.
Yep.
Look at the Blackhawks. That is so freaking cool.
That is cool.
So I'm going to try... Oh, I don't know if I should mess with it. But, guys, we have three Blackhawk helicopters off to our right, flying formation alongside of Interstate 40. This is pretty neat.
They may come into frame as they get ahead of us.
Yeah, I don't know if they will.
Yeah.
That's cool, though. So you're starting to see destabilization out over portions of the Panhandle, and there's some towers that went up over to our northwest.
Yeah, and since we are about 10 miles from the border, that's the 100th meridian, right?
Yeah.
That's the line, right? I mean, generally.
I don't know. To tell you the God honest truth, I have no idea. But I think it might be. I could be wrong. Yes, it is.
I was thinking that the 100th meridian was sort of the average location of the dry line over time.
Oh, no. Not, we're not chasing the dry line.
No, I know we're not, but...
yeah.
Let's see. I don't know if you guys on the stream can see it, but the Blackhawks have pulled ahead of us. Just over to the right.
That is so friggin' cool, guys. God bless. We're close. 7 miles to the border. The first town of any substance we'll pass on 40 is going to be Shamrock, Texas.
It's a heavily qualified statement right there.
Blackhawks. What are those actually called?
Yeah, Blackhawks are single rudder, aren't they?
Yeah. dad will know.
Yeah.
I just texted him. Yeah, they're transport helicopters.
Yeah.
But I don't remember the
Yeah.
exact. They're not Chinooks. That's not it. Shoot.
Chinooks are dual rotors.
They were, yes, but they're much older.
Right.
Oh no, they are Chinooks. My dad just said.
Thank you, sir.
I think that's what it would have taken him to base in Iraq. Although, no, he was at Camp Taji. They might have just flown into Taji rather than like have to be transported anywhere. But yeah, I'm sure he's ridden in them. The Ivan Mark said like those are more, yeah, because they're single rotor, the Black Hawks, than the dual rotor or Chinooks. Right. I knew like somewhere in my mind, but it's fine. Everything's fine.
One of the things my library has is we have the U.S. Marine Corps film collection from 1945 to mid-'80s sometime. And so we've been digitizing through thousands of reels of things. And so,
Oh yeah.
So we've got all kinds of fascinating stuff of armaments from the last 50 years, training exercises, all freely available on our Content DM site from the library.
Really?
Yeah, it's really fascinating stuff. Learned a lot about amphibious vehicles.
There's a base up in this part of Texas. I don't know where the hell they would be going.
Yeah, I'm not sure either.
My dad said I hated flying in those. I'm sure he did.
There's a base more towards Lubbock, right?
Yeah, there is.
Did look like they turned southwest a little bit.
There's Shepherd Air Force Base to our south near Lawton, but I feel like that'd be way too out of the way.
Yeah.
But I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, Lawton would be to south and probably back behind us a little bit, right?
Oh, Amarillo Air Force Base.
Oh, there is one there? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Duh.
Not shocking.
I don't know if it's still active. No, it's not. I don't know.
They're flying anyway.
Anyway, they were flying. That was cool. Love seeing stuff like that. There's just something about that that makes you want to go, America! I don't know. There's something about it. My dad's like, I hated flying in them. I'm sure he did.
Shaw Air Force Base near Columbia. We get F-18s flying over us.
So we get out of MacDill, we have the F-18s, we have the refueling, because that's CCOM and CENTCOM, so that's at Texola. That's what I remember being like the state line.
Yeah.
Texola.
Not to be confused with Texhoma, which is the southern on the Red River.
Or Tex Line, which is
Tex Line is another one. Yeah.
Canorado.
That's I-70, right?
Yeah, I think so. It's like watching a freaking land cane start to come together.
It's the MCV.
That's neat.
I see a big Texas sign at the head.
Welcome to Texas.
Drive safe. It's a Texas way. Sorry, drive
friendly.
friendly. Drive
Texas
friendly.
way.
That's right.
I have never seen Texans drive friendly. Love y'all. Love the state of Texas with all my heart. It is not a friendly driving state. I mean that with the most loving care possible. From a Floridian, that is.
Yeah, not so much on 10 or 20 anyway.
Yeah. It's like,
Out here,
been
it
to
might
Dallas?
be different.
But yeah, out here it's totally Texas state line, Wheeler County. Welcome to Texas, and the frontage roads welcome us.
So since there's no electronic messaging while driving, I guess we'll have to switch to the telegraph system here.
Yeah. I didn't say no smoke signals.
Nope, did not. No, I missed that flock. Sorry, Mark, I missed that flock camera. It was probably on the
There's
sign.
a flight tomorrow, but it's in Washington and Oregon.
Well, if we leave now, we
Extreme
could,
western Idaho.
we could miss it by 10 hours. Quickly.
Yeah. Oh.
Let's see, from here to central Wyoming is like 13 hours. Probably another as much. Yeah, I mean, it'd be at least 24 hours driving. Decidedly happy about being out here. It's just I love seeing not trees for changes. It's just nice.
I'm sure all the people out here are probably like, "Are you out of your mind?"
I'm sure. I'm sure that's true. I mean, you can get tired of anything, or anything that is unusual can be.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
But this is definitely the part of the country where things start opening up into more scrubland because it gets progressively drier. Now that we're definitively into the rain shadow of the Rockies.
So does the Cap Rock actually extend all the way up to Amarillo, or is it below?
It's everything above the Llano Estacado. That's the Cap Rock.
Yeah, so where's that stop? Like Canyon or something?
I think so. I believe where you cross the Llano Estacado before you get to Amarillo, but I could be wrong.
The Staked Plain, right? Is that what that translates to?
Yeah. Yeah, so I know that part of that is Palo Duro.
Mm-hmm.
So I believe it's right before you get to Amarillo, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. So the Palo Duro Canyon, it's all this escarpment heading down towards Lubbock. So this all here is the Cap Rock.
And we're headed like right across there.
Yeah, we're like right across here.
Gotcha.
Yep.
Ride of the Valkyries is long out of copyright. I'm still not going to sing that.
So yeah, we are out here. Hopefully going to get on some stuff today. I'm a little skeptical. I mean, if I'm being honest, but anything we see today is just going to be gravy, especially with the way the ridge is set up. You know, never say never.
Weak potential is what you would describe as?
Oh yeah, I mean, it's only a 2% tornado risk.
Yeah.
I still don't understand why. Oh yeah, I was supposed to do that, wasn't I? I can be an idiot sometimes. Because I can't figure it out.
Right. Just about the time we cross on a mountain time.
It's annoying.
Oh, yeah. Is it just the hour, or is it...
So, for whatever reason, it's not showing... I had it set initially to do... It should say, the hour, minute, second, AM, PM, the date,
yeah.
And then... But after AM, PM, it should have the time zone.
Mm.
But it's not showing Central Time, nor is it showing a time zone. It's still in Eastern Time, and it's not showing AM or PM. I don't know what it's doing. It's just being stupid. It's being dumb.
Would it be useful to have it on 24-hour time?
No. That also irks me.
Really?
I'm not a fan of 24-hour time.
CV inspection station. It's like, yep, there it is. We see it. Yeah, that is west out there. Come down a little bit, 76 from 80. Question on the storm chasing test that I kind of went through is what U.S. highway runs through the eastern Texas Panhandle, western Kansas, and western Nebraska? You have several choices, like U.S. 78, U.S. 101, something like that, and one of them was 83. And of course, it's 83 where we are right now.
Right. It's not 3-something p.m., so I don't know why it's doing that.
Yeah, I mean, Eastern would be 3:41. So. Minutes are kind of right. I think that's probably what matters most. I mean, everyone else will adjust for their own time zone anyway, so.
I don't know, and it'll bother me because I also can't get it to say EDT or CDT because it takes the D and tries to make it the date, like the day, rather than, it's being stupid. Tried to hard code the clock because it's a long story. Well, not really. It looks like the one he was using has like something going on with it or channel because it's bothering me. So I think it's trying to take like the server time generally.
Gotcha.
And it's not working right. because it's really easy to fix it, like the way that it was done before. Got it.
Did you?
Yep. I just had to copy and paste the one over.
Oh, good.
Yep, we're good.
And we got darker skies ahead.
Mm-hmm. Let it run. It looks like it's running well.
Nice out here on the plains. You start getting lightning off the distance that you can just see against the sky.
Yep.
And you'll be able to see storms 80, 100 miles off.
Right. Yes, Katie, we are on 40. Of course. We're on 40 West right now. We just came through Leela, Texas. Still heading west.
So on the SQT, these slanted lines, or sorry, that way, what is going on? What is happening with that?
I believe those are adiabats. I'm not entirely 100% sure, but gonna have to see. I'll have to look in the book that I gave, because it does touch on that, I believe. My suggestion is don't even dig into the photographs yet. Get the book that he has, and I'll send you the link for the Amazon order for it. He does an entire book on the SQTs and photographs.
Okay.
And that's the best. Literally, I'm not the greatest with it. I understand, and I can recognize what looks good, what doesn't.
Yeah.
But actually, you might ask one of these guys.
Yeah. I know generally, at least for tornadoes, you're looking for the curved hook like this. I mean, generally,
Right.
does. You can see a little bit of splash coming up from the right lane there. The tires.
Interesting. Looks like the storm north of Mobidi is rotating just slightly. Same with these north of Allen Reed and McLean, however you want to say it. But behind whatever boundary this is, it's only 69 degrees.
Got a windmill actually doing something.
Straight westerly wind. That's weird.
Although aloft it's still coming from the south, right? Looks like we'll get the clouds and they're going that way.
It's hard to tell while we're in motion.
Fair.
To me, it looks like, based on the clouds down here, it looks like it's going to be going west.
Yeah, I was looking at the slant of the clouds looking that way. It does.
Because the clouds will point you up sheer, so it's just, we'll see. Ugh. Like I said, I don't know where they're gonna want to, pull up or whatever.
Follow the white rabbit.
Yeah.
Does it actually pull enough power to power that? Wow.
It can. I mean, it's not like a ton, but I'm just letting it,
Yeah. Impressive.
It doesn't power it very well.
Yeah.
It's just better than nothing.
Yeah.
If I had an inverter, I have a 68 watt charging brick that, it'll give it juice, but not a lot.
Yeah.
The actual charging brick for this is actually like 180 watts.
Mm-hmm.
It's, so my Intel MacBook used this, which was a 61 watt power adapter. This is the one this one uses, and it's 140.
Wow.
It's like, this ain't a power supply. That's a power supply.
My laptop shipped with it takes 65, and they shipped it with like 61 or something. It's like, this thing is not actually charging. It's like, play some right for expansion. Which they did promptly. Mine's actually, it's handy. It was right at the I got mine off lease, just don't have the need for a brand new computer.
Right.
Mine was right at that transition point where they're moving from the barrel connectors to the USB-C, so it takes both as a power supply, which is great. So I can use it with my Lightning dock to do that.
Yeah, I can do a USB-C power supply for this too. And these are actually, believe it or not, these are Thunderbolt ports.
Yeah, I believe it, yeah.
Even though it's not an Intel Mac. So, what I hate about Apple is that I can't change anything about the configuration of this thing.
Right.
But that's also not a lot of the newer laptops you can't either. Regardless, it's stupid. And as they make try to make the transition to Windows on ARM, you're not going to be able to. Everything's going to be soldered. It's a system on a chip.
Yeah.
It's annoying.
My work laptop is it's Dell Latitude, but I have Linux Mint on it, which I do love. It's so fast on that.
Actually, are we? Because I honestly have no idea.
We'll zoom out here, I guess.
So we are approaching Allen Reed. Got it.
Yeah, so we're
So they're saying no to that storm up near Wheeler and Mobeedy. So I don't know where
we're just east of McLean.
Yeah.
Or McLean. Probably not fair to Panhandle say we're in the middle of nowhere, but middle of nowhere.
I mean, it is the middle of nowhere. Even people from here will tell you it's the middle of absolute nowhere. But no, what I'm more concerned about is twofold: getting a hotel room for tonight, and then also, like, are we gonna pull off and watch these things pass, or what are we doing? Is the question. I mean, it just looks like elevated convection. It doesn't look like anything interesting yet. So I'm not sure what they were, because there's like it looks like more like an MCV than anything. Something over there. But, I mean, otherwise, it's not really. This just looks like precipitation.
Well, let's see what we get here.
There's a nice inflow watch over there.
Yep.
Base out in the distance.
Yeah, there's a little kind of notch there.
Horses. Tons of horses. Tons and tons of horses. Holy Lord.
Pleased that I've seen one longhorn so far. I expect to see more.
Yeah.
So at just over 3/4 of a tank, we've gone 101 miles.
It's not bad.
Now, you always have to be careful when estimating a quarter tank, because it's not actually a quarter tank.
Yeah.
It's misleading the way that my Toyota is. It's particularly misleading. It makes it look like you've gone a quarter of a tank, and it's actually, if you measure it, it's actually more like a third of a tank. Because they're not actually evenly spaced, and they're on a curve, so you can't really see that they're not evenly spaced.
Interesting.
When I first got that car, I'm like, wow, I'm going to get 650 miles on a tank, and then you get down to what looks like a half tank, and you actually have a third left.
Right.
So
Nuts. $3.89 a gallon there. Actually, I think we've stopped there before. That Conoco. Maybe it was a little further down. I don't remember. No, it was that one here in McLean. Been there a long time ago. It's been a number of years yet. We haven't been up here since 2023. Because 24, the pattern just wasn't out here. It was in 23 though.
24, so we ended up on the high plains. I'm in the South Dakota, North Dakota, Nebraska.
Yep.
And where the Chungus Hail was found.
Yep.
Yeah, and the horizon got real far over there.
Yeah, there's a couple of parts of this segment of the trip that you kind of end up like. It's really weird though. Like you can look and it's just like out there.
This
I was about to say it's like right in here somewhere.
Yep. And this is what I remember from a kid, just like getting on one of these little rises here, like wow.
Yeah.
Jack.
what's interesting out there. They got an actual inflow jet into a base on the right.
Yep.
It's just hard to tell otherwise with the heck I'm looking at. So this is not what it normally is like out here. When you're out here on like an actual, like, you know.
Yeah.
But I didn't really have high hopes for today anyway. And then there's another one way in the back there. That's probably the one they're looking at.
Yeah.
On the radar.
Yeah, I see it.
That's neat.
Just thinking, the life of livestock out here, and then you get a severe thunderstorm coming through with 3-4 inch hail, and you get pelted by that. And, man, this really hurts a lot.
Yeah.
And there's nowhere to go.
Nope. Absolutely nowhere. And what kills me is you get these frontage roads like this alongside this highway out here, and it's like that on 27 too, that it's like, who uses these?
Ranchers.
Yeah, well, thanks. But, like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
It's like, why?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like, why? Not to mention the fact that, unlike in the cities in Texas, they're 2-lane roads. Like, they traffic both ways.
Yeah. It is true.
And then it's even funnier when you have dirt frontage roads and you see these trucks going like 70 up these dirt frontage roads. It's like, holy Lord, bruh. Calm yourself. But yeah, it's out in here that's like you just see for miles in every direction. Out in the heartland. Funnel cloud reported near Borger.
Oh, Barker. Yeah.
It was 12:22. Why am I just seeing this now? So odd.
Is that some Scud up there? Straight ahead.
Yeah. Nothing of any importance.
Yeah, Borger is where my wife's grandfather.
That's interesting out there.
My wife's grandfather lived. Described it as the thing that you could see on a stat-light. It was the dark spot on the map. There was a lot of petroleum extraction there, so
Right.
it showed up on satellite just on the ground.
That's funny.
Yeah. What's our elevation is here? Maybe 2,500, 3,000?
3,011, slowly increasing over time. Amarillo's at about 4,000 feet.
Gotcha.
So you gotta remember, this whole thing just slopes gently up to up to the foot of the Rockies, and at the foot of the mountains it
and then it goes straight up.
Yeah.
Well, not straight up, but
Yeah.
sharply.
sharply inclines in elevation. Now, see, I could see something like that dropping a land spout out there. Yeah, I'm surprised they didn't want to go after it. Because that's definitely, like, looks like a, you know, a lowering, a base.
Unless they're thinking of go west and come back from behind it.
Maybe, I don't know. I am not part of that discussion.
Maybe get over here and maybe get 60 and around. We'll see.
No, if anything, I would say they'd probably want to take 70 north.
Oh, that close?
Yeah, I mean, it's right there.
Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, if it's that one.
But I don't know if that's the one that they're looking for, or if they're going to go after whatever's back there.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe. I don't know.
What was the statement on Borger?
No, it was from 12 o'clock this afternoon. It's been hours.
Oh, okay. Yeah, yes it is.
Huh?
I said, yeah, I forgot what time it was. So.
It's 3 o'clock.
Yeah.
I do like how these mini supercells look. Almost like that's what they are. I can't really, like, you know. Otherwise, that's what it kind of looks like. No lightning, though. It's so odd. That one's got good rotation on it on radar, though. It's very tiny, though. That's what I would have said. And the one to its north has lightning. So yeah, you would have had to jump on.
70.
Yeah, maybe they'll take 70 up to Pampa, is what I'm thinking.
Mm-hmm. And across from there.
Maybe just watch it, babysit it, let it ride. I don't know.
Yeah. Never been to Pampa. Heard about it for
I have
years.
cousins there. Cousins and an uncle.
Read a really interesting book about the Dust Bowl, which Pampa features prominently in.
Yeah. Pampa, freaking Texas. From Tampa to Pampa.
Yeah. I feel it's been increasing a little bit since we're now up on this ridge. Or well, not ridge, but gone up a little bit. Maybe you can feel it and see it.
Mm-hmm. Sir, you can.
Does our Kestrel do anything? I'm obviously not with wind, but
No, it'll just tell me, like, what our doohickey mabob is, what our, like, temperature
and
pressure dew point.
I mean,
Other than that, not really. Like I said, I don't know what their plan is, so I couldn't tell you.
just follow along.
Sir, indeed.
That is interesting. Small windmill by itself.
What?
There's just a small turbine.
Yep. Right there for the ranch. Yucca.
Yeah. don't think I've seen yet.
Thing back there has almost like a wall cloud on it. Tornado for you. Got that look to it, man.
Yeah, that one over there.
One behind us.
Yeah. A little precip going on. Miles from Mexico.
Yep. Little mini supercell. It's trying to develop a wall cloud.
Spider will come off.
Yeah. JP, Texas. Welcome back to Texas, y'all. Thank you, sir. Much appreciated. Glad to be back in the Lone Star State, my second favorite state in the Union after my dear state of Florida.
Pennsylvania is accepted because it's a commonwealth.
No, I don't like Pennsylvania. That's why I don't live there anymore.
Crossed three county lines in the last 2 minutes.
Yeah,
and the counties are square up here.
Yeah, so there's 40 kind of weaves back and through between a couple, I think, if I'm not mistaken, through here.
Must be. Yeah, because I know they're all rectangular.
Yeah, this is all just squares up here.
Yeah.
They're all quadrilaterals.
Quadrilaterals, yes.
Although that does look interesting up there.
Yeah, it does.
Very interesting. I like that. This big cloud of some sort. I can't tell if it's a wall cloud. I don't know what the heck I'm even seeing up there.
It's nice being illuminated from behind, though.
Yeah. It's almost over to our left. Yeah, I'd say that's definitely something that's building over there. This is cool. You got a great spot here to look at both of these cells. If I were them, I would pull off up here and babysit and figure out which one I'm going to go after. But
and it looks like they are.
Yep. That's exactly what's going to happen. So we're going to split the difference, I think, here and see which one we'll go after. I'm going to bring up the camera.
Yep.
Get some photos, hopefully.
Yeah, we're right at 70, right where you suggested it might be. So.
Which way do we go? Do we go left or right? That's the question.
roads diverge into Yellowwood, or the plains of Texas.
That is horrible, as Mark would say. Are we going right, or are we going left? Where are we going, guys?
Left it is.
So I guess we're going after the southerly. Or maybe they're just, I don't know. Don't know. Don't care. I knew that was coming. Like, really, bruh? Too much crap. As Mark says, exactly what we need is more stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, a lot of it's mine.
No, it's not you.
Not all of it, anyway.
Close. See what crap that I have in this truck. Missed it. Storm Markle 1 mile ahead on the left.
George Washington did not have tea here.
What?
No, I said George Washington did not have tea here, nor did Daniel Boone. 75 on a 2-lane road.
Yeah,
That's
Texas.
Texas.
God bless Texas.
With his own hand. It's a little Texas, I think. It's got nice wide shoulders.
So there's a cell north of Pampa that has a special weather statement on it.
Half-inch hail.
I don't know. Quarter inch. It's almost like a cold core setup is how I would describe it. It's weird. Well, that one north of Pampa, man, it looks good. It's just getting on the other side of it would be a huge problem.
Yeah. We would definitely need to go faster than I think all would be generally comfortable with.
Well, we're also going.
Well, aside from that small detail, yes.
Aside from the small detail that we are heading in the complete opposite direction. Yes.
We are, of course, 180 here.
Yeah. It's the little Santa Fe rail car over there.
Yep, they did. Yep.
Oh, Lordy. So I'm hoping that we get to show you guys some neat stuff. Not really much going on right now. Karen, thank you guys so much for the super chat.
Karen, you're awesome.
Greatly appreciate it.
Good to see you, Karen.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Let's get this done. Get her done, y'all. Here we go. We shall see how the things end up. Stinks with using APRS on my phone is that I can't like do anything with it because it has to stay on the APRS thing. It's annoying. We're in Jericho, Texas. This looks like a scene out of Jericho, the TV show.
Yeah. Could we use APRS on one of mine so it would free up yours?
It's okay. I don't need it.
Oh, okay.
Other than just looking at radar from time to time, I'd prefer it on this screen.
Oh, you can certainly see more.
Yeah. I do not like using my phone for radar. And I have a camera for the explicit purpose of not using my phone as much as possible when chasing.
Yeah.
I don't understand where we're going.
That's a good question. Oh, I see where Hereford is now. So that's a big X through that, huh?
It's a fun time.
I see a Vega, Texas, over towards
There
New
is a
Mexico.
Vega, Texas. So
But
it wasn't Vega, Texas. It wasn't Vega, New Mexico. It's on this road going out of Hereford.
Yeah.
I'm guessing he wants to get out from under this to get into some more unstable-ish atmosphere.
Yeah.
I mean, it just...
There is, some cloud break up there. So. What are the dew points out here?
upper 50s. Maybe low 60s.
For this altitude, that's probably close to enough, right?
Yeah,
I mean, assuming other factors.
I would say so.
Yeah.
I mean, like I said, my expectations were not large for today,
No.
but I'm guessing that he's going to want to go down here and watch as these cells southeast of Amarillo start to develop.
Yeah.
Because now, yeah, this one near Claude is starting to get some lightning on it. So my guess is we'll probably end up sitting in Howard Wick or Clarendon. 'Cause this one up here is just not moving into a favorable atmosphere.
Yeah.
Want to be along a boundary, so figuring out where everything's going to set up is key here. Especially as the winds from this low start to back, that'll help us potentially see some spin up from some low level vorticity increases along any type of boundary that can get set up along there. That's at least my guess. That's my gut's telling me.
Wonder how far you have to go down this road before you see a stoplight.
I hear Mexico's lovely.
I suppose Clarendon might have one. Or it might just be a blinking something. 70 people in this town. I feel that's true if a bus goes through.
Right.
Or two. We're entering a gusty winds area. Let's see if that verifies.
My guess is probably not. Probably, I don't know.
I expect we'd be in the shadow of this ridge here, or whatever this is.
Very interesting. I don't know what the heck this camera's doing. I don't know why it's having issues.
Well, if we stop and are babysitting, do we want to move it regardless? I mean, like it's the...
Yeah, I mean, why not? I don't know what's going on, man.
It wouldn't change anything with the wires, right? Because it's all self-contained, so it would just
Yeah,
be...
it's all self-contained.
Just be repositioning the signal to...
And, you know, we'd have to get the wire up to the top, but that's it. Again, I don't know exactly what's going on.
Oh, yeah, from that, yeah, that's it.
I gotta wait and see what they're gonna do first. We might not have time.
That's a good point. Engine brake. I really wanted to use an engine brake. No engine brake for you.
Yeah. So we should be coming into either Howardwick or Clarendon.
That's Clarendon.
Okay. Again, I don't know what the plan is here. I don't know what they're wanting to do.
Hey, it is blinking light.
Because there's not much east of here in terms of like stop.
gizmos.
Yeah. Million bags worth of stuff.
Well, once we get bigger than tennis, I'll just get the calipers out. When we're really down a day where there's truly nothing, we'll open everything up. We'll show you guys some stuff from in here, this acrylic thing. We can do some testing. We can get Will to throw the golf ball and see if he can break the window. Oh, I've seen that. For tail, you doesn't come on. real.
Yeah,
Oh, I know it's real.
Sometimes, but you're not 100% certain. You can tell windshield just by watching the birds and what weather they're flying.
In 1995, when I was making Twister, I wanted to have Bill Paxton look at the birds and try to read it from that, but they couldn't CGI because the budget wasn't there. So they said, why don't you just do the curtains? That's free. I'm thinking otherwise, it would have been the days of looking at the birds are over.
We're the south of us. Ingesting a measure, it's got the world's slightest rotation in the history of it. I mean, that's the first scan it showed that way, so
You're right. That's so funny.
that might be the weakest rotation I may have ever seen. But it's trying to do it. But I mean, that cell just fired off like 20 minutes ago. It could be ingesting a measure.
Yeah, we're just gonna play this other in and kill and start.
Other people are doing the same thing. I see dots starting to head towards our direction. They're all going south down Texas Panhandle.
It's like fishing. Like when have you ever fished in a boat and when they see you really into fish, they start to move. That's why you gotta like, you start catching fish, you gotta get in your boat before they see you.
Remember where that was when the brown around there? I said, what did you do? There's a food station. So I'm pretty. Yeah, it should have just been like, looking like. Go! Hurry up! Go! It just.
Everybody would have been like, whoa, 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 whoa. Well, that's the thing, is because if you're the first one to see something, everyone thinks you know what you're talking about, and everyone there, a lot of them don't know what they're talking about. They're just there to follow when they're chasing.
Clouds, everything staying.
I mean, next scan, maybe it wants to. We might have two options. Yeah. Down here. Which is perfectly fine with me. I mean, if anything, you help lower the LCOs. As long as the moisture can go away. prairie dog thing? Come on now. Well, no. You know what though? No offense to Mississippians. I think Mississippi is some of the most foul-smelling air. Anywhere I've been. I don't know. I've been around horses. I've been around cows.
Never been around literal like portrait scale.
Yes, this is sort of have.
Like
But Mississippi smells like shit. Humans are not inherently good smelling creatures. They're horrible smelling. It's gonna be skittles. I'll tell you what it is. It's because the SPC put in their discussion today that they were concerned about possible landslides. So now all the WFOs in the area feel like they are pressured to confirm that. So, yeah, that's what it is.
So, just from my input, we could go down, hit Headley, and go north, and catch the one down and read. And we can keep waiting for them to
Even if there was anything in that storm to the north, but it's now rain wrapped.
There's a tornado.
Your mama didn't come back. We're still firing storm covers. mountain. So.
Well, look at the one down here.
The one that we were watching a little bit ago is a little more organized now. Yeah, that's my favorite cell on the map right now. Yeah. It's southwest of here, like, I don't know, maybe like 10 miles southwest. Probably because they saw on Twitter that it had a wall wall. Again, that storm's a nothing burger. It's rain wrapped mess. It's got a lot of noise in there. Yeah. It's nothing special. Greg, what do we got? Well, to be honest with you, why is it all day? We were just hoping for a decent end at this point. Times of year where storms are so firing down the south and southwest. We're just going to take a break. By itself, hopefully, we get lucky. Meteorologically, what's happening out here? We have better instability to the south. Marginal forces still better instability from the doesn't matter how it is. I mean, if not, then we'll regroup.
It's been pretty fine.
Yeah, it's good now.
You're probably going to want to start the car and get the AC running.
So the end result of that is we're hanging out.
Mm-hmm. That's why I said you could probably just turn on the air since it's started raining.
Yeah, a minor second between the two of those. But his apple is a C. The apple tone is a C. And that was a B.
big plume of Sahara dust just came off of Africa.
Yeah.
It's heading west. That's interesting.
No, I'm just gonna autoplay every time. All right. Whoa. Ah, crap.
I just normally keep it off.
Yeah, and, I mean, it was off, but it keeps autoplaying it back on. I did turn it off. Oh, guess we're moving.
So we're moving. Cool. Oh, Lordy.
Oh, you're right. The rear view mirror is not there.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, I mean, not
Yeah.
obviously. But
Right. No, I got you.
like a little 4-inch section over the passenger side rear seat. Rockin', Texas.
So yeah, so Mike did say this, the aluminum shield is for a fact having a Faraday effect on all of our combs, which makes sense. I mean, it totally does. But the reason why this was never an issue previously is because they were in the cab. You gotta remember that basically everything that's in that box was here in the cab,
right?
And just the wires were running out for the Starlinks. So, you know, Big Daddy's fireworks.
Well, that's the Big Daddy. More Texas.
Big Daddy. Texas. It's another Memphis. Memphis.
But yeah, I mean, after we had that all strapped in there, like we don't have a way to well, I guess let's see.
It's not coming in here. It can't fit.
No, the case. No, I was just
what?
The hotspot. Yeah, the hotspots pretty much have to stay in there.
Yeah, everything has to. It's the way it's built.
Yeah.
Like I said, the only reason we didn't have this issue before is because we had a rental. So it was just sitting back there in the bed, completely free.
Yeah.
So again, no biggie.
Yeah, I mean, as long as this is staying steady, that's the important thing.
But the problem is, now, the only thing I could see is where we had something that was engineered for the coal train, whatchamacallit, for that case, with just Speedy in it, would be able to sit inside the truck. But the problem is running all of that wiring. It's very hard without actually drilling into the frame of the vehicle.
Right, and then that's...
Then you get into other problems with leaking and...
Yeah. Take into a hurricane, suddenly something you thought was sealed is not.
Yeah, no. No bueno.
That window doesn't... Does that window actually open back there in the center? Oh, yeah, okay.
That's why we can't run anything through it, because it's electric. It's power window.
Oh, yeah.
I remember when back windows in the truck cabs didn't even open. You just push it out like a van, remember?
Yeah.
My stepdad's F-150 didn't even do that. It was just, you were stuck and hoped.
Well, they've had the sliding ones for a long time.
Oh, in the back? Yeah. His didn't have that, though. It was a full sheet
it
glass.
was single,
Yeah, single pane.
What year was it?
05.
Wow.
Thing didn't even have power windows. He didn't want any of the bells and whistles, so he got more of the base model, and, well, that's still how they made them in 05.
Wow.
Yes, sir. Now they have basically just a tablet bolted to the windshield. Anybody from any car or automakers watching, can we not do that anymore? I'm all for the screen taking over for the gauges. That I'm okay with, as long as, it's tasteful.
Yeah.
But the giant, no. I want my buttons for like this stuff.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely.
Some of it gets to be ridiculous. BNSF, man.
From the land of the 1.5 mile long trains.
Yep. Quite literally.
That is not one of them.
Hey guys, I want to see something. Come on. Because tell me how you feel right now. What about the answer?
Well, maybe it is. It's got a whole bunch of empty beds here. That's interesting.
A lot of empties. Who's watching? Can we not do that? Watching from Pine Bluff, Arkansas. Well, welcome. We were just out that way.
Our friend in the van up there might be interested in that.
It's so stupid. You can't mute videos on YouTube's app.
Yeah.
It's so stupid.
That is very irritating. I agree also.
Irritating. Yes, very. And I'm going to go for my stream. We're in Lilia Lake, Texas. I'm interested to see, though, what happens as these continue to progress east.
You figure out why this is not showing the map behind it. It's an open street map. I mean, like, it works just fine on my phone.
It's so strange. I have no idea.
It doesn't matter that much, but I was curious. And the General Lee right just passed us.
Really?
Yes.
Oh, that is awesome.
Orange 71 Charger. Everything except the flag. Well, I didn't see the roof, but...
I wanted to do that, so I So here's my guilty story with a car.
Yeah.
So I bought a 2016 Dodge Dart. It was one of the last ones that they built of this last run.
Mm-hmm.
It was Go Mango Orange.
Mm-hmm.
I wanted to so bad. Courtney would not let me. I was like, please, I want to make it a small General Lee.
Did it have a stripe on it?
It didn't. I didn't have them put the Mopar stripe on it, but I was going to do it. I was going to have it wrapped on the top to have, the General Lee look.
Yeah.
Well, then, literally, I'm not kidding you, that Halloween after I bought it, somebody brought in, somebody was driving around, that was their costume in my neighborhood, and they had a newer Charger that was the same color, and they had it wrapped as the General Lee. I thought that was funny as heck.
Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna do it, you gotta do it.
It's for any of my other car guys out there, car ladies. Love it.
Mm-hmm.
It is interesting though, because out here you do get these random patches of trees and stuff.
Yeah, so it seems. I guess in the wash areas, I guess.
Yeah.
But yeah, there's actually a few more trees here than I was expecting.
Yeah. It's not until you get west of Amarillo that it is literally just devoid.
Yeah.
That it becomes very, very rare. And usually when you do see them, they're right by the streams or the little creeks.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Then you think to yourself, God, how did these get here? I mean, I know how. But, you think to yourself first, because you're the nearest tree is probably 200 miles away or something.
Yeah.
It's just, nature's cool. That's my point, I guess.
And you think, how many, or the ones that did make it down, some seeds floated down from upstream, wherever.
Yeah.
But, the amount of times that it had to take to get that to happen successfully, and not dehydrate along the way after the creek invariably ran dry. Yeah, it is amazing that it occurs at all.
Right.
What would be really interesting to see is, 140 years ago when this area is basically
Right.
not permanently settled. Anyway, we'll put it that way. Was that still the case where those trees were like that, or did they have help?
Right.
They very well may have been.
It's New York. Jeez.
Some higher cloud tops over down there.
That's way out ahead. That's
Yeah. And that's
Those are just cumulus clouds. I don't like how flat they are.
Oh yeah, I just saw the tops from that
Right.
hill. It's and also they're probably 40, 50 miles from here. See what the dew point was in Clarendon while we were standing there. I mean, assuming that it's probably 72 maybe. And Texas Mezzanets is pretty strong, but there's a little hole around Clarendon where they're just no, we're not putting one there. So.
Right.
Of course, we do have the Kestrel literally attached to us. So. What does that say anyway? Is that something that we have on our display?
What?
The Kestrel.
It's down in the ticker.
Oh, is it? Okay, gotcha. So, yeah, some sort of.
So tomorrow I'm probably going to pass off Palo Duro. I got a couple of projects I got to get done.
Is that what we're thinking?
Well, I know they're going to be there. It's just,
Alright.
so,
Gotcha. I understand.
but I'm probably going to go back at the hotel.
Once we get in there, I'll have to adjust the reservation because I just booked it, so I can't edit it yet. And it was only 10 seconds after I hit book. I said, "Oh, it's gonna be 2."
It happens.
Yeah. As far as I know, Texas Tech is not going to be in the Baseball World Series. Presumably Lubbock is only so busy right now.
Yep. So I am paying attention to these storms near Clarendon as they kind of just putter along here. It'd be interesting to see if they, depending on how they merge together and how they deal with themselves.
You think they'll all basically congeal, or do you think
I mean, my gut tells me ain't not much really going to happen today.
Yeah,
but
no,
what's interesting to me is that, you still had the stuff that was firing on the southern end of that line. There's obviously enough instability out there. The question is, there's just not enough upper level support.
Yeah.
Everything, it's a very marginal day. I like that term, marginal, because it is,
Yeah, it's absolutely the case. But, we are not in the Delmarva, so. And that would be an entirely different thing anyway, so.
Yeah, it's mainly just hail.
Yeah. And angry beachgoers.
Literally.
Truck was about to pass us, saw the signs at next rest area 76 miles, slowed right down and moved over. Guess had a sudden thought on that.
Yep.
He is all set to go. Once I got something hanging out the driver's side of his truck. Hanging out over the lane.
They dropped the wind and hail threat over the Panhandle completely, but they're keeping the 2% tour because of the potential for landspouts. At least that's there.
That's the stated thing.
That was the
anyway.
20Z update. Pretty weird.
Let's see if we can find a bird to land on, Mark.
Safety rest here. Yeah. Mark, you're not allowed to bring any birds. Watch for rattlesnakes. Every time we see those, I send it to Matt. He hates it.
Yes, he does.
hates rattlesnakes.
It's a bigger rest area than I would have thought for, middle of nowhere 287.
You got to remember, this is the only route between Dallas and Denver.
Yeah.
That's why. This eventually is supposed to be an interstate at some point.
Which one are they?
I don't remember how they're going to do, but I guess they're going to try to upgrade it to interstate standards.
I guess part of it could be 27.
Yeah.
I know there's a plan to extend 27,
Yeah,
or there's
they're
an
gonna-
idea. I mean, I don't.
Well, no, it's in law from what I understand now, and they stated that it's going to be one of those numbered shindigs. There we go. Watch for rattlesnakes.
And pets.
Rattlesnakes. That one was not there. I do not remember that.
So to answer the question about elevated, what I would consider elevated is
Yeah.
Yeah, you can do that too. If anything else is gonna fire off, the more funny time it gets to it. This is the only thing that really won't fire off.
All right. Got a target. Oh, Lord. Lordy, lordy, lordy. Take a look at it on the radar, I guess. It's already 5 o'clock. Jeez. So no, guys, I am actually not driving today. Scott is.
Hey, everybody.
Sorry.
Oh, that's good. CJ's doing the more important technical work here.
I don't know about more important.
I'm found the white rabbit.
Well, the precip in it's definitely picked up. It's definitely got more of a C shape to it on radar, which I like to see.
I think this little guy's going to attach there. It looks like it's staying
No,
ahead.
yeah,
I think so too.
I'm just watching. I don't really care about what's out ahead of it. What I care about what's, basically directly to the south of it, because it looks like you got these two main that are going to merge right now, right over Headley. I'm assuming we're going to go down 287, I think you said, towards Memphis,
yeah.
Texas, and just kind of wait and see what happens.
Yeah.
Which is nice, because we are slowly working our way south and east. I mean, any time we can work our way south is good, because it heads us more towards. But in Childress, which is not too far beyond that, last reading was at 82, so there is a bit more warmth and instability out over there, so there's a chance that it does better. Just gotta watch it, is basically how it's gonna go. And the nice thing with being out here is that the sun doesn't set until almost 9.
Yeah,
because we're
way
on the
far
western
in.
side
That's
of
right.
the time zone out here.
Yeah, we are 100 miles from mountain time.
Yeah.
Memphis.
And what can happen is you can get a storm to form on that, and then, basically start doing its own thing.
So I think we're in a good of an area as any around here. So.
couple I saw that were out here, but I don't think so. I think a lot of people are going to start hedging their bets towards. I do think we have the chance to run into a lot more chasers in Colorado
This weekend.
This weekend, if that continues to perk up a bit.
Yeah.
I do think people will start paying attention.
Constant battle with things in the windshield.
Was on that cell that was earlier, right here. Nice. Not bad. I do like how this is starting to look. It's got lightning on it now. That's a good sign. Very good sign.
More convection.
Yep.
So weird to see a sign. It's basically speed zone 70. It's in drop down too.
I think that's it over there, actually. If I had to guess. Where are we?
Or Memphis.
We are in Memphis now.
Or entering Memphis.
I'm talking to myself. Sorry, guys. That was definitely a Pizza Hut.
Yeah.
That looks like nope. Memphis. Budget in. Mark
Oh,
would
hey.
say nope.
God bless. Hey, there we go. Cyclone Central.
God is good. Must be their local.
Yeah, they're
Yeah, it is.
yeah. Somebody's taking a picture of this for sure.
George Berry Memorial Stadium. Yeah, they're looking for somewhere to pull off that has a view.
That's also
That's
true.
why we're going to somewhere like this. Memphis Donuts. Huh. Looks like it was a great place if it's still open.
Hey, they have kolaches. Yeah, that's Texas thing.
Yup.
Do donuts in front of Memphis Donuts.
That's what they're looking at back there.
Yeah.
But I can't tell, is that a base or what is it? You know?
Not quite a welcome load.
No. I don't even think it's attached to the cloud base. But I can't
Yeah,
tell. I can't really focus in on it too much. Hit the windshield wipers one more time.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it might be. Tell you that honest truth.
Might-
But the primary rotation would be back in there if there was any. I don't know. But neat. Very neat. Very, very quiet. I'm hunting tornadoes.
Yep. Got 2 green bags. Gas is just fine.
That might be a wall cloud. I can't tell. I just would like to get closer.
Might as well. Don't know if they were in the move or not. Maybe. Yeah. Maybe. Scott's being pulled in.
Yep.
And can
Did you
just
see the tweet I sent you?
kinda see- Yeah. Which I think's horse poopy. You can kind of see.
Based on what I
lot of options.
You know how many people would call that? Mr. Nordstrom. No time. We'll go ahead and plug this in. You started.
How does it look? Let's do it.
It was nice looking.
I got a few nice pictures.
Yeah. Hopefully
It went outflow dominant pretty quickly. The problem is they're more linear in, size and whatever, but
hopefully the people watching at least could see this. And
yeah. I think they got a good show there.
when you you can rewind, of course, on live. You can't play back at double speed though, right?
I think you can,
Okay.
actually.
That'd be kind of neat.
It will be nice though tomorrow.
I'm just excited that we have time, for this, as opposed to like, well, if we've got one day to to look and see what we get.
So yeah, guys, we've just been really checking out this awesome cell right in front of us. It's been a treat to watch it grow, watch it start to fall apart again. But I think now we're going to be moving to the south, is what I understand.
Mm-hmm.
Is our plan here. So
Not too far, just
just to
ways.
get in some better position. But we're going to gradually start working our way south towards like south and west towards Lubbock, but it's like perfect, you know.
Having the home of the Cyclones in the shot here is pretty great. Still putting out some lightning strikes. That bug splat on here. Turn on the light and there's just this bug-shaped shadow on there. Funny.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
State champions.
neat. Memphis Donuts.
And croissant.
Oh, they sell galoshes.
Mm-hmm.
That's definitely a Texas thing.
They're pretty good.
Mm-hmm. Just a German donut.
Yep.
Ahead of the left lane.
Yep. That sounds like a good deal. Buy one pair of boots, get 2 pair of boots free.
Right.
Downtown Memphis.
Well, that's two Memphises in as many days.
Not bad.
No, sir. 389. Not bad. I'll take it.
So the plural of Memphis would be Memphi.
Memphi. I guess, yeah. I guess it would be.
Mockingbird chasing down a hawk up there.
How the heck is a railroad crossing exempt? What does that even mean?
Oh, I think it's closed.
But did you see that? Like,
Yeah,
the
yeah.
signs say exempt. I was like,
Yeah.
what? Come again. Drive safely. That was a giant arrow. I'm glad we both saw it, because I was like, wait a minute.
It was 15 feet long.
Yeah. Good Lord. Keep right.
Alright.
Thank you, Department of the Obvious. This kind of reminds me of that storm we chased in Seymour. It became like a land cane. Just the look of it behind us, I don't know, I'm having flashbacks. So so I gotta know this. In states like Texas, they put the population of the towns on their like city limit signs. Do they have to change that every 10 years, I'm assuming then?
Whether they have to or not. I mean, that's a Western thing. I mean, pretty much everybody in Texas and West, puts they have Dallas's population up there.
I know they have Houston's too.
Yeah, I mean it's like the population changes by tens of thousands of people per day.
Yeah.
And yet they put an exact number up there.
Right.
So I'm not sure what the.
I don't understand the point.
Yeah, well, I don't either. And then when you get to Colorado, it's population and elevation.
Yeah. I think the elevation's cool.
Yeah, and the elevation is not changing much.
No.
But yeah, the population. I mean, that's got to be an old West thing of like we are enough of a town to be legitimate. See, put a train stop here.
Yeah.
I think they just kept it.
Buttes.
Yeah. Nothing says West like Buttes.
Mm-hmm.
Except maybe cacti. Except maybe cacti.
Yeah, well, there's that too.
So wild world. Boy, this is a kind of a dead situation all around. Dead house, dead trees.
Very plains,
Yeah.
if I'm being honest.
A little water tank on top of the butte.
Yeah, I think that's smart. Maximum pressure.
Gravity.
Yep. No better force to work with, and no worse to work against.
It's on the low ground clearance sign they show. They'll like
Yeah.
the bolts. That's like no. This will actually cause sparks to shoot out there if you're doing this. So that would be interesting to see.
Right. Mark would say, let's go climb it.
Yes, he would. Followed by maybe not. I'm gonna fly my drone up there. I have not climbed a butte with Mark yet. Although I think the chances of that later in July they're definitely not zero.
You have fun with that.
115 degrees.
115 degrees is still 115 degrees. I don't care if it's humid, hot, that's just humid. That's just hot.
It is
Doesn't
hot.
matter whether it's dry or wet.
Yeah. But the sun beating down you is what really does it. I mean, it's...
Yup.
Which is why I will definitely have my Arian hat out there.
Yeah.
I was very glad I had it last time. It keeps the sun off you.
Right? No, I completely agree. So we're only about 20 miles from Childress, 25 miles.
Yeah, we're further south than I thought.
Mm-hmm.
Because Childress is the right on the 100th parallel, right at the Red River.
Ish. And it's kind of like...
Not parallel longitude.
Like, it's... Childress is the, like, for me at least, it's the, like...
It's the edge of the
start
Panhandle.
of the high plains.
Mm-hmm. Yes, I agree.
That's what, when I think of the high plains, the start of that is Childress. It's beautiful. I hope one of those was in focus.
Yeah, I hope so. Did you get one with the butte in the shot?
No, I don't think so.
It is hard to shoot sideways out of music.
It's so hard.
Yeah. I mean, you think like, okay, I've got something that's stable, and then you realize that the foreground still gets blurred.
Then you
out.
realize it's not.
Yeah.
Oh, look.
But we try.
Yup. A lot of Angus beef. Lots of beef. Get your hamburgers, get your cheeseburgers.
Outside.
It's interesting. So, NWS Amarillo issues special weather statements. Listen to this. Doppler radar was tracking a strong thunderstorm capable of producing a land spout.
Yeah, I saw that.
That's so strange.
Yeah, that's the students.
Impact. Minor damage to outdoor objects is possible. Gusty winds could knock down tree limbs and blow around unsecured objects.
Need trees for that, but yes, point remains.
Now we're out of the cloud deck, and look at that. It is so cool. How it just lights up everything, man.
The students were commenting on that weather statement there.
It's just very weird.
It is, yeah.
They're probably like, this guy doesn't even know. He skipped the program. I'm old, okay? I haven't really even been paying attention much to radar. I've just been watching it kind of come. It's, it's interesting.
Yeah, there's just trains pretty frequently out here.
Yeah. This has to be one of the main lines out of Dallas to go west.
Yeah.
Lots of intermodal traffic.
Yeah, lots of Amazon Prime.
How far ahead of us are they?
Their car ahead of as they increased speed, I guess. I just saw white in front of me for a second. It didn't register that it wasn't them. We got a curve in the road. Kind of a sharp curve for out here.
Yeah, it's interesting.
If you have to put up signs and a guardrail. How far we were from Vista Line?
3 miles.
3 miles.
Mm-hmm. It's the next town between.
Yeah.
Where the hell were we?
Memphis.
Memphis and Childress. Done this drive up 287 many times with Mark.
Yeah. Newland ain't much. Like that appears to be it.
It would be over there.
Yeah, but
It would have been off to our left.
still not much.
Yeah, no. 2 or 3 roads, maybe. So we're about to cross the Prairie Dog Fork of the Red River.
Yeah, I noticed that.
But the northern fork of the Red River is the one that the border follows.
Mm-hmm.
But we're still not that. We're only one county in Texas. That's
from
why
Oklahoma.
the trees. Yeah.
Yeah.
This county that we're in borders
Yeah.
Oklahoma.
Yeah.
That's why there's more trees.
Yep. Prairie Dog Town Fork, I like it. Which I'm sure there are plenty of them in there.
It's almost completely dry.
Yeah.
That's awesome. Look at that. Beautiful set shelf cloud.
Yeah, it is. That thing does flood if you see a prairie dog scurrying.
Probably.
Caprock does not extend south of Lubbock, does it?
Yeah,
Does it?
technically. Until you get to the Edwards Plateau, the Permian Basin.
Mm.
That's kind of the general border of it. It's just a fancy thing of saying that you're up on top of the Llano Escalado, or
Yeah.
the Llano Escatado, or whatever.
Yes.
Anyway, you know what I meant.
Yes, I do.
The Llano Estacado, Jesus. Which is literally just a giant mesa.
Yeah, I mean,
That's all it is. So you're on top of that, that's
100
Caprock.
Yeah, 100 mile long,
State plane.
several hundred feet tall mesa.
It's very impressive. I don't know. I'm assuming you've seen the escarpment before?
I have not come into it from the east to see that, no.
Okay, yeah. It's pretty intense. It's
Because the only
pretty
time I've been
intense
through here
in
is coming
terms of
across
the-
40, so...
Oh, no, you will know when you cross the escarpment. I can assure you of
Yeah.
that.
Oh, yeah, because I mean, it's dramatic. I mean, that's
Yes,
where
very
where the
dramatic.
name comes from. But yeah, no, I've not actually seen it myself.
So that's the whole town of Estaline. So I don't know where he's wanting to stop, which I'm assuming he's looking for somewhere to stop.
Yeah.
Pull off that road. This is probably wrong. Pull off over here. What are you doing with my lawn? Follow.
Yeah, alright.
I hope he realizes this is some dude's yard.
Yeah, well, and
Maybe.
This looks like a more what used to be part of a. This is the old road from there.
Yeah.
So this is probably.
Oh, wow. Why are we stopping? What are we doing?
Stop it.
Where did my phone go? Somewhere. Here it is. I got it.
You know what this was? This was a rest stop. Got the trees around there. This was a little bit of a parking area, and that hooked back up to the road.
Interesting.
I mean, a long time ago, but I think this was a little rest stop, like picnic rest stop.
Really?
Recently plowed field.
He's going to keep going down the highway, so it's a 3-point turn, he said.
All right.
So,
Okay.
I mean, I figured. 3-point turn for you, not for me. We got 4-wheel drive. You guys want to see Mark have a heart attack?
Peel out and you shoot rocks at the windshield of the Mississippi State. That'd be hot.
Could've-
Yeah.
Oy.
There's even a little line. That's scary. Semi-paved.
Whee! Meow.
There's no point in pulling out right in front of this truck and then have Mark be just like, ah.
Oh, you don't want to get slammed by a Mack truck? Actually, I think that was a Peterbilt, but you know.
Either way.
And that's how CJ and Scott became a sandwich. Jeez. But yeah, the amount of trucks on this road, that's all traffic going between Dallas and Denver.
Not trying to turn around or something. It's like, if you want to get ahead of me, get ahead of me. I'm going 27. In a 75.
Come on, Mark. Pedal to the metal. We don't know where we're going. What are you doing? I feel like we probably should have turned south, but I don't know. So that's why you need to be in front of us, Mark.
Yeah.
Here he goes. Hey! As he would say. Ow.
It's a major communications hub. They have 3 towers.
All 3 carriers.
It's like they're going to turn around.
My guess is either that or they're going to pull into that cell tower spot there.
Could be.
Maybe a little of both. I don't know.
Do not cross fences in Texas. Under no circumstances do you cross a fence.
Where are we turning around? Oh, I think I know why. I think they're going to go back to that south road right up there.
Oh, okay. But like I said, you need to get ahead of me to let me know that, so.
We should have had the walkie-talkies.
Sprint Connect back in the day.
Yeah,
Or Nextel even.
Nextel.
Further back in the day.
You're good. You got time. Yeah.
I don't want to get too close to the truck as he's doing that. 'Cause I don't want to scare him. Just because.
I also didn't feel like taking a love tap from a semi.
Yeah.
Just saying.
And having him slam on his brakes is.
Yeah, that's a definite no bueno. Well, they're not taking the south road, so we're slowing down.
So is there a difference between the farm to market roads and the farm roads?
That is a farm road.
Yeah, that's a farm road, but there's also
That's what farm to market roads are. They're farm roads.
yeah, but there's also ranch to market. Like
It's
there's
the same system.
Oh, it's
In West Texas, they call them ranch roads.
It's
instead of farm roads.
unified. Okay, I thought
Yeah,
I
it's
thought
the
there
same
was-
system. Same system.
Gotcha. Thanks.
It's just in West Texas, they're called ranch roads in some areas.
Gotcha. It's like, man, that's a lot of systems to keep track of if they're not.
I mean, would it surprise you this is Texas?
Yeah. BQ's BBQ.
That's exactly what we're going to do. We're going to take Texas 86 south. Yeah.
City Hall is wood paneled. Like it. Also, it's probably a gas station.
It was probably a gas station. For
And,
sure.
and the fire department.
Yep. It's neat.
Yep.
It probably was a really neat little town center at one time. Such a shame. Heading towards Turkey, Texas. We have been there before, I think.
Turkey, Texas, directly south of Quail, I believe.
Beautiful shelf cloud on this storm though now.
I think you guys have been down this road before.
No, we've never come down this way.
Have you not?
No.
I mean, it looks. I'm sure it looks like so
You're
many
thinking
other.
of US 83.
Actually, you're right. I think I am thinking of US 83.
That's where we would have turned off of 287 if we were heading out further west. Or towards Lubbock from Dallas.
Oh, I know what I'm thinking. I'm thinking of US 183 in Kansas. That also has this look to it
Gotcha.
because it's going from Finney County to Scott County.
Yeah. That's funny.
Yeah, I pointed that out to my father-in-law who lived, very close to like the next county over from there. He's like, never thought about that.
That's funny.
So did I take my picture on the Scott Finney line? Sure did. For no particular reason.
Right. Beautiful outflow dominant storm though. Very pretty.
Some hail.
Very pretty.
Some hail aloft up there.
Yeah. There ain't no hail on that, I don't think. I would call that rain. Lots of rain. What are you doing, Mark? You can pull off to the side.
He's going down the road.
I wouldn't. But where are we going?
If he has a sudden thought, it's hard to turn around.
Just an FYI, Mark, this is a house.
Yeah, that's private property.
I would definitely pull up there.
I'm not going
Just
down there.
yeah, just keep on the side of the road.
Yeah, 2 tires.
No, you can keep one set of tires off.
Oh, yeah, that's what I meant.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I meant. 2 tires.
Oh, gotcha. I would probably pull it a little further, but just hold on. But here we come.
Yeah.
Probably.
Because it looked real. It looked CGI in the drone shot. It's like some Steven Spielberg level stuff.
Cool.
Now, since there's
Beautiful shelf.
man, that turned into beautiful.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
it.
and this is caught. Should have caught that.
It will, yeah.
Yeah.
So, I mean, this is just a very textbook outflow dominant supercell.
Yeah.
That's all it is. And it's very pretty.
But pretty nonetheless.
Yes, I have seen some amazing shelf cloud structure out here.
I make sure the tailgate's close.
I think he closed it already.
Make sure everybody.
Pretty.
We need to do a UE, right? To get up to 287 and head down.
I think so. Chasers.
Yep, sure is.
Yeah, as soon as he pulls back, I would back up and then pull out onto the road.
Mm-hmm.
Neat.
Hold on to your stuff.
I got it.
Yep. Just wanted to do it. Since we had some rocks in the way immediately behind us. We got people watching.
Oh, I'm sure. Just absolutely cool stuff, guys. Beautiful, beautiful outflow dominant storm.
feel it coming across right now. The gust front.
Yeah.
And you see the dust off to the right of it blowing up.
Freaking awesome stuff. I love it.
Yeah.
Just absolutely cool stuff. I absolutely love this stuff. So Amy Martin asks, where's that here? Ooh, she's making Louisiana chili in the crock pot. Now that sounds good. And where is everybody at? So we are here in Hall County, Texas. We were out looking at the sky. Absolutely gorgeous, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful shelf cloud on this outflow dominant storm here just to the northwest of Childress, Texas, out here on the high plains. It is just I wish I could really give it some words, Scott, because this, when you're out here in it, guys, it's a different world. It really truly is a different world, and just absolutely beautiful. I love it.
As I was remarking to the students, we were stood out here for 15, maybe 20 minutes total. But the amount that things change, just looking away and then looking back again, like a minute later, and then it's a fairly dramatically different thing that you're seeing. Like, oh, this is a different facet of this. See the shelf clouds change. Oh, the gust fronts move closer.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just fascinating.
This is it here.
Yep. Watch on the stream, yep, as we turn this bend.
Gorgeous. Yep, it's just one big, beautiful, outflow dominant supercell. Or, well, I guess now it's probably more linear. I haven't looked at the radar presentation on it. But that's what it appears to be very outflow dominant. Now my question is, does it, oh yeah, it's definitely much more linear. This might be actually trying to wrap up again on the backside. I'm very interested to see what happens there. I was a little skeptical at first because at first it didn't look like it, but now it does. At least on radar.
So what we're doing is we're trying to head south and get ahead of it and stay with it, basically.
Yeah, that seems to be the case. But if it drops a tornado, the idea is that you want to be on the back
end of it.
You want to be on the back side of it, rather than out in front of it.
Yeah, you don't want to be in
it's like it's trying to develop that screaming eagle look on radar. It's interesting, but we're getting well within range of the Frederick radar site too, and it looks pretty decent. It looks like a burgeoning supercell. Like, that's what I would say it is. Just kind of looking back at it, though, it does look very healthy out there. So I'm waiting to see, what does the backside of the storm end up doing. I've seen more from less.
Crossed over into Childress County.
And we've got plenty of daylight left. We've still got over an hour and 15 minutes of daylight before the sun even sets. So it looks awesome.
Yeah, it's 1846 locals. So we've definitely got a couple of hours yet.
So yeah, if you guys like stuff like this, please be sure to like, comment, subscribe. Make sure that you ring that bell, because we're going to be out here again. We're going to be out here for an entire week and change, like almost a whole 10 days. And on top of that, we're going to be out here again in mid-June. Mark and I are going to be out here with Jen Naramore of Tornado Talk. We're going to get her out on some storms, and it's a different world out here, guys. It really is. Gorgeous. Yeah, definitely like a gustnado back there, it looks like. It's fine. Now see how once you get down towards Childress, you start getting the scrub land?
Yeah, because we're on the Oklahoma border.
No, we're getting, as you head east, it gets more and more, less and less semi-arid.
Right, right.
Moisture.
Got a little something kind of dropping down over there, just a little bit.
Yeah, that's the shelf. That's the forward of the shelf. Yep. Exactly. Because that's so cool. And you know, because it's not rotating.
Yeah, I mean, as far as we can tell, yeah.
Well, no, I know it's not rotating. If it was rotating, it would be very evident. Because that cloud out there, straight out, the darker one, it would appear to move to the left as we're going forward.
You're right. That's a very good point. Yeah.
Doing this a little while. Once you've been out here quite a few times, you start to get a real like a real notch for these in your gut. Starts to develop some. And if there was any rotation, it would not be out there. It would be off to our right. It's always on the back side of the storm.
Yeah.
Usually. It's very rare that you would get rotation on the forward flank.
But,
although that is the preferred spot for an anticyclonic satellite to form. But that's a whole different set of parameters I'm not even going to get involved with.
And even so, it would still be rotating. It would just move to the right. So.
Yeah.
I'm just observing what I'm seeing now.
Yep. I was more or less like thinking to myself, wait a minute. Did I get my directions? Clockwise, counterclockwise. It's just so pretty. SLCs, scary looking clouds.
The tracers.
Yes. For these guys.
Knoxville, Tennessee.
Absolutely, they're chasers.
Yep. Actually, they're probably the group that was just down the road from us.
Potentially, yeah. There's some more sitting over there. Here's what's annoying for me. So it's hard to see behind us right now. But it does look like it's going to try to wrap up. But if it does, the problem is it would be well back in behind us. So frustrating. It looks like there's something on another flanking line to itself.
It is good to be in a place with a road network.
It's not really that great down once you get past Childress either. I mean, it is, but it's...
Well, I mean, there's certainly worse places, but...
Very much so. I am surprised that none of the local weather service radars, or weather service offices have put anything like any
Oh, yeah, like a
severe
special
warrant.
warrant. Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
I'm very surprised.
Yeah, I mean, that looks like something that, to me,
But again, it's all relative. So each office has its own set of parameters.
Are we right on the border of a couple different WFOs?
Yes and no. So I think Childress County is NWS Amarillo, or it's Lubbock, one of the two. And then the county over from it, like Quena, that's Norman. No, actually, you're right. So NWS, so this county is Childress County. We are now officially back in NWS Norman's territory.
Another chaser coming up fast.
I don't know if they're chasers. I would probably say that's more like just people driving. You'll know if they're chasers. Like, you will, it's very easy to kind of like...
Also, that is a pretty high-profile vehicle. That would seem hazardous. That's a good point. So a group of people... Roach unit.
Somewhere out here. There might be.
Right there. That water tower for sure.
Probably. We also should be fairly close to Childress.
Yeah, I mean, it can't be more than a few miles at this point.
Nothing in Childress. Me and Mark were driving up here from Dallas, Fort Worth, and this sheriff, they had 287 closed down in Jacksboro, and the sheriff goes, "Where are you guys going?" We looked at him, we said, "Oh, we're going to Childress tonight," and he goes, "Childress? Ugh." And we were like, "Yeah, well."
That's where we're headed.
Yep. No, that's municipal water, by the way.
Oh, not okay. Interesting.
Those are municipal water. We're almost into the city limits of Childress.
So there's that sign that said hitchhikers may be inmates escaping.
Yeah, there's also that. There's other, but there are jails out here.
Yeah,
absolutely there are.
This reminded me of a water tower near a prison in Western New York that I
Welcome to the thriving metropolis of Childress, Texas.
rained recently.
Way out ahead of this sucker.
We were, 15 miles from Childress when we were parked?
A little bit closer. Like a lot closer.
Okay. I guess I'm not driving that fast, so.
We stayed at Hampton, that one over there.
Yeah.
Actually, it's the only one in the whole town. But yes, they are. So this is new. This bridge here. I don't think I remember this being here.
Looks pretty new. Isn't weathered too much.
Like I said, they're supposedly going to try and turn this into some kind of interstate at some point.
What's the primary way between Dallas and Denver? Those are two pretty big metro areas, and I have great direct connection.
Arby's. So that's the Arby's where Mark was with, I believe, Matt when all of that went down. With the Electra storm out near Vernon.
Childerson? Hey. They're reasonable rates.
Sure they do. So this is starting to wrap up on the south side. On radar at least.
We're good through there?
No, like right on Highway 83 behind us. It's trying to do something at least. It's definitely got a better look to it than it did earlier, but still, I don't know. I have to be able to see it. Like, radar can only tell you so much out here because it is so...
So you're so far from it.
Yeah. Arby's. And the Cinnabon. Great. I need to be able to see. Yeah, I mean, it very well could be trying to develop something. I don't know.
Let's see what they're going to do.
I would just park.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do.
I'm assuming they're going to go in to use the bathroom.
Probably.
Okay, we're going to grab some food, y'all.
5-minute stop here.
Okay.
Alright.
Are we nobody's grabbing food, I guess.
It's up to you.
5 minutes.
5 minutes.
your food away. We gotta go. We gotta go now. We took off, went down that way, cut down. The tornado came across. It's that one supercell that we had the drone on. And the tornado's about to drop. I was like, Matt, get the, oh, sorry, you're right there. Good yell.
Yep.
Oh my god.
We got a little bit of a splitter.
That's what I was thinking. It looks like, so if you look at
It's
the...
organized now. It's split. You can see two different updrafts now.
Oh yeah, absolutely. The only thing, like I told Greg, the only thing that concerns me is this right here, but I don't think it's going to choke it off if anything this may merge and actually...
Enhance it.
Yeah.
Which is what we were hoping would
This
happen
corridor
earlier.
has been good to us in the past. This, Mark got on, if it didn't touch down, it was very much so surprising. And we still have 2 hours of daylight left.
Yeah.
Oh, love this. Oh, so I hope you guys can see that off to the right-hand side of the screen. I can't change the doohickey, so pardon us the noises you're about to hear. We're going to shove food in our faces, junk, because we're still, I mean, we have 2 hours until daylight ends, and we are on a beautiful storm that looks like it's going to split apart. And like I told these guys earlier, sometimes these updraft or these outflow dominant storms can vary between outflow dominant and then tornadic. And I think this one may do it for us today. There's a very non-zero chance that it does.
Find some place to be for just a second before we get out.
Yep.
Yeah. Pardon our munching here.
So I think you said we're going to drop south
Okay.
and then maybe west once we get underneath it.
How much?
I'm good, thank you. Welcome. Kettle chips. I am tempted though to buy some chips. Remind me before we head up to the high plains, buy a bag of chips.
Yeah.
It's a good demonstration of the air pressure.
Oh, okay.
Because as you drive up to
Oh, yeah,
Colorado,
yeah.
the bag inflates.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a good idea.
That's why if you ever go to a gas station in Colorado, all the bags are puffy.
Yep.
All the bags of chips.
Yeah, I've definitely seen that.
Great state of Mississippi. It is cool, though.
Cool, we're back on 62 again.
Yep. If you think about it, all of us are from the southeast. Except for Will, who's from St. Louis. Everybody else is from the greater southeastern part of the country.
Yeah. Or at least lives there anyway.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, how long have you lived in South Carolina?
21 years.
So in a few years, you will have lived there longer than probably New York.
Oh, I already have.
Okay, then there you go. Where have you lived the longest?
Yeah. South Carolina at this point.
And you're from South Kakalaki. Like, when people ask me where I'm from, I normally tell them, like, I'm from Florida, but not originally. But, I mean, eventually that stops. You stop qualifying it.
Yeah.
It's simpler. So yeah, all of us are representing states from the southeast. It's neat. We have one of those HT2Os, the Texas tea place that we just passed. We have one of those in Venice that just opened.
Never seen one of those
I
before.
neither have I. And that's the only other one I've ever seen. And it figures it's in Childress, friggin' Texas.
Gateway to the High Plains.
Exiting the High Plains.
Also that too. That is an interesting building. It did not start off as big. I can
No,
promise
I
you that.
guarantee you it didn't. I was thinking the same thing. Eichmann radiator. Huh. That's a quintessential Southern Plains or High Plains thing. All zips.
Yes.
That's how you know you're in the High Plains.
So it's burritos. Is that the thing that you said?
Mm-hmm.
Burritos in a clear schedule, right?
Huh?
Burritos in a clear schedule later.
Usually. It's not that bad.
That is a brutalist building, City Hall there.
I think that's the county courthouse.
Yeah, actually, you're right.
Mm-hmm.
But very municipal.
Mm-hmm.
1950.
Yep. Guarantee you that's good food. We do need to get some barbecue while we're in Texas.
Oh, that it'll definitely happen.
I need some
we're
brisket.
telling with Greg, it will definitely happen.
I need some friggin' brisket, y'all. Like, real Texas brisket.
Are you sliced or chopped?
I don't care, I'll just eat it. It doesn't matter.
I'll certainly eat it, but my preference is sliced.
Yeah. I'll eat it either or. I don't even care if they shred it.
Shredded would bother me a little bit with brisket. Pulled pork, absolutely.
Yeah. But typically, I think in Texas, it's supposed to be sliced. That's how I've always had it, anyhow.
First time I went to visit my brother in Austin, it's like, I need to get some brisket. And it's like, this is the last, I'm leaving today. Where can I get some brisket on the way out of town? This is at 7 a.m., by the way. He said, well, it may sound weird, but, go to the gas station down the street, Ruby's. It's so-so for Texas, but for like anywhere else, it's amazing. So,
Yeah.
And they will serve you brisket at 7 a.m., which they absolutely did.
Mm-hmm.
And it was pretty good. So shout out to Ruby's.
Yes, Karen Scott, Caseman here is driving.
Yes, ma'am. and the conditioning is so strong. Like, I have looked in my rearview mirror 20 times.
Right.
Like, there's a yellow case. Right, there's a yellow case there.
And go for an Arby and cheddar. No lie. I thought about it. Listen, so Fox Valley Crime Watch goes, I could go for a roast beef and cheddar. Thought about it. The problem was there was like a family of 500 in front of us.
Yeah.
I was like, I am not waiting for that.
You're,
Otherwise, yes, I would have probably gotten... See, I like Swiss on the roast beef. People are going to tell me I'm crazy. Listen, don't knock it till you try it.
I've not had it. I won't.
You have to ask it. You have to ask for it specifically. But yeah,
I'll have to try that sometime. I won't knock it.
I usually get a double roast beef with Swiss cheese. Curly fries. Maybe if I'm feeling hefty for the day. Thingy. That's an oil derrick.
Yeah.
Thingy mozzarella sticks.
Double cheese.
What's interesting now is they have those gates on a lot of these. It's like, for who? The 5 people that live on this property? No?
Yeah, I mean, gates on this side, it wouldn't be for... I could see if they had on the other side, they don't want cattle wandering across there, but on this side, yeah, I'm not sure. That ranch has some money back there.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, that house way back there is quite large.
Oh, I can imagine. That's the only thing that sucks about being out ahead of this. You can't really see what's going on.
Yeah.
I mean, it still looks good behind us. Well,
That view we had, back above Childress, it was just, not right under, but darn close.
yep.
I mean, just being able to observe with your own eyes. And certainly I've seen pictures of this stuff before, but actually seeing it and experiencing it, feeling the inflow.
Yep. Feel the minute it changes. These mesquite trees.
Mark and I were I guess it was south of Sierra Vista last year, and there wasn't much of any. This is right at the start of there being no monsoon at all. There was like, we had our first day, we had a pretty good one, and we got some good meeting. Like, okay, off to a good start. Second one, it wasn't much, but there was just there's one cell that we were babysitting for a while, and so we were just out in this thicket of mesquite trees.
Right, I remember that.
I'm just cells just sitting there and wandering around among them and finding occasional barrel cactus.
I saw prickly pears. So.
And one that was flowering.
Oh, did you see one there that was flowering? I didn't see it.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't have the camera with me for that, but...
Snow. Cool.
This truck behind me is exact same shade of blue as the sky behind me.
Yeah. That's funny.
Forza.
That's actually really funny that they chose Forza as that.
It's Forza both. It's Force both in Spanish and Italian, right? Forza. I mean, it's for sure Italian.
Fuerza in Spanish.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
Because in Spanish, typically anything in Italian that's like,
it would be UE.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. So this is just
it's
this is
Forza
Italian.
in Italian.
Right. That TZ sound.
But it's funny because So for the Italian soccer team, their big thing is Forza Zeri, which is go blue, essentially. Like the force of the blue.
Yeah.
Forza Italia.
Cool.
Chasers.
Yep. Chasers and dresses.
Giant solar farm.
A lot of sun out here. There's something under construction with big cranes.
Yep. I was just thinking that too. Huh.
Data center. I mean, at this point, if I see something being built in a random place, my first thought is data center. Also with the power grid there.
Now, Texas does a lot of solar grids and stuff.
They sure do. Yeah. Solar and wind.
Yeah.
It is an energy producing state.
Yes, very
And
much so.
massively energy consuming state. I mean, it's everything's bigger in Texas.
Yep. I'm not gonna lie, I thought that blanket was a person.
I was a little worried about that blanket as well. Yeah, high power transmission lines heading in there.
Maybe they're building a new power plant. Couldn't tell you. I'm wondering how much further south they want to go.
Yeah, because we're below Childress, obviously.
Very much so. We could go down to Quina and drop south on 6 if we needed to, or go north. It'll take us into Oklahoma. That's a ways yet. I mean, we're still not even in good light yet.
Yeah.
We're still 20 miles from Quina.
That is a lot of construction. I think you might be right about the power plant, though.
I don't know.
Maybe in case of like tanks and things back there.
It's interesting. Huh.
Definitely a brand new substation.
Yeah, I see that. So yeah, maybe that's what they're doing.
Out here, it could be natural gas powered, or
It probably is. If I had to guess. That or it's a refinery, maybe? I mean, I don't know. Cemetery's that way. Oh, it's right there. Kirkland Cemetery.
solitary trailer.
What?
And one solitary trailer. Oil workers.
Are you sure?
Fairly.
So that dingus they had on the back left, that's a cell phone booster.
Yeah, that's a cell booster, yeah. Which is why I was...
Chasers.
Yeah, they had a huge tank in the back with a... which, it's possible.
I don't know.
It's definitely somebody who spends a lot of time far out in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah. Where's he going?
He's viewing.
Probably was looking for somewhere to pull off. Oh wait, no. Yeah, we're definitely making a UE. Wasn't there a row back there? You guys are in for a treat when we pull out on the road.
Oh no, he's not going down there. Alright, well, I guess I better get across.
Mark, pull forward, please. Wow. What are we doing? He's going.
Alright. Nice. We have a little entrance lane here, that's nice. Is this a Ukraine-shaped scud here?
Yep.
might be they just want to get far enough south to then head back towards it, so then just keeping a view on it.
I don't think so. You wouldn't do that. That doesn't make any sense. No, we're going back to that road. Guaranteed we're going to end up on Farm to Market 1033.
Okay.
I have a feeling. At least that would be my guess, to head down towards Paducah, maybe. Trying to find a place to pull off safely to view. I was close. Mark, where we go?
Power plant.
Yeah, more than likely.
Shift change.
Yep. Gentlemen. Oh! Into the cemetery. Where are you going, Mark?
At least this one's not washboarded. I mean, not terribly.
Gas pit.
I guess we'll find out about this. What are you doing?
Where are we going? This is nuts. This is real chasing, though.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
really bad.
now we're
Yeah.
into dirt here.
Yeah.
Be mindful. Remember, you're in a van.
At least we got four-wheel drive.
I have doing a 4-wheel drive and a ratchet strap. That's currently used.
Does he have the tow package on this thing?
I don't know.
That might be a good thing to figure out.
Yeah. I mean, as long as they're not actually deep. We do have chains, but let's not get them stuck.
Yeah, let's not even need it, hopefully.
Because this road is lower than the surrounding rabbit.
This would not be good, Mark, if it rains. Hopefully there is a paved road on the other side of this. I'm surprised he went down this. Normally when we chase, he refuses to do these types of dirt roads.
Yeah, Greg may have suggested that. But because you're right, that's somewhat unusual.
We're going to get stopped. Interesting.
Well, that's kind of almost a wash right there a little bit.
We reached 57,000 subscribers. Hey! Welcome. Thank you for 57,000 subscribers to HurricaneTrack. And thank you for me for my 8,000 plus. I greatly appreciate y'all.
Yeah, absolutely.
Now I just need to know, what are they building here?
Yeah, this is I think this is a power plant.
That's a big tower. Is that a crane back
Well,
there?
yeah,
Okay.
these are cranes.
Okay, I thought it was a tower at first. I was like, what?
Yeah, I think this is a power plant.
Does this road go anywhere?
It stops here.
Oh, no.
There's a street sign there. That's
There
funny.
is, yeah. I mean, these are real roads. We have to turn around.
Yeah, I'm waiting for him to clear out before.
Honestly, you probably could have done a 3-point right here, if I'm being honest. But
Yeah, but I don't want to be in front of him, because then we'd do that weird thing where
Yeah.
I guess and I guess wrong.
we're going to turn around. This is no... I could have told you that, bruh.
Yeah, I know.
We know.
He's crap. He's going to get himself stuck.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
So I was like, you should have just done it. Uh-oh. All right, you're good.
Yeah. There's not really any wide space here. That doesn't matter. There's nobody behind me.
What are you doing? You could have just went down and turned around. Or actually, I would do it. Wait, right here. Right here is where I would turn. Wait.
Yeah.
And I'll tell him to come through. Wait.
Yep.
Or not. Whee! He's probably like, my truck!
Yep. Getting it dirty.
No, not that. Oh, please. This is... You should have seen him after he got stuck in Colorado.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
I just want to get the heck off this road before that rain gets here.
Yeah, I get you.
But I see what he's trying to do now.
Yeah, it's trying to get me out.
They want to get a clear vantage point north.
Sure. Mark and I were texting that whole time that he was stuck in.
I know. Guys want a...
There's mud flying off that tire is what that is.
Yeah, that's what that is. It's mud getting kicked up.
Yep.
Yeah, they want a clear view north is what they want. Hold on.
Well, the DRS is off.
I don't care.
Oh, yeah. No, it's like, well,
And it's not... there's. What are we going to do? We really can't do anything about it right this second.
Yeah, it's Mark's anyway, so.
It might be mine, if I'm being honest. If I'm being honest. Nope, that is a county road, and you're not going to touch that.
The heck is this?
Wow, dude. Oh my god. We should have just pulled into this cemetery. Honestly, I don't think this is going to come at us for a minute yet.
I'm going to pull in anyway so they can pass me.
Father, Son, and Holy Ghost.
Or just stay to the right here and let them go by me.
Unless this is what they wanted. I mean, this would have been perfect. This little field area right here.
Okay, I guess he is doing that.
Mm-hmm. I would just pull in right here. We have four-wheel drive. We can get in and out.
Alright. I'm going to pull forward seeing as there's been vehicles coming in and out of here. Not right there, though. That drops off. That's a ditch.
Wait.
Sorry.
We're good. Oh my goodness. It's fine. We're fine right here.
Yeah, that's
Stay
okay.
here.
Yep. Alright.
Let's do it. Dang it. Oh my goodness. Ah. I almost just died. Woo!
Awesome. Whoa.
huh?
It's all good. I am going to also grab out I want my ultra wide. Bastard.
Whoa! Sorry.
Jesus!
He's back and crazy.
Oh.
Don't do that.
Woo!
Sorry, folks. The number one most dangerous thing when storm chasing is traffic.
Other chasers.
Yes. Even if they're your chasers.
I told them the two-way radios would have been nice. Yeah, we might need to figure that out soon.
Are we good there? Yeah, all right.
Tomorrow we may need to go to Walmart and grab a couple of walkie-talkies. Hey, this isn't bad though for day one.
Mm-hmm.
I'll take it.
Yeah, no, this is pretty darn good, really.
Mm-hmm. So, marginal risks and slight risks can
Produce.
That's not bad. It's just, I mean, the structure is usually phenomenal, and it's great because there's few, if any, like, there's not a lot of
Caravans.
competition for chasing because people, they'll stay home and skip it.
Especially if it's a ways out from a major metropolitan area.
But that has no.
Well, yeah. If you have people who are sort of questioning, like, I can fly in quickly and do it.
Most people don't do that. You would have to have a lot of money to do that in some of these places.
True.
I mean, you got to remember we're like way out here, bruh.
Oh yeah, absolutely we are.
And I mean, to fly into a place like this, you couldn't.
Oh yeah, well I'm saying it's because we're not near one.
Well, even at that, I mean, you would have to hope you get in. No, typically for a chase day, you want to be here the day before. And it depends on the time of year. You get a lot of these chasers that'll come in, and they'll want to be, they'll be positioned already. Usually it's the locals that add to the cacophony, I guess, if you want to call it.
Yep, I get you.
But it just depends.
It's because this keeps touching it.
Probably. Now, when we pull off to get a view, if possible, see if we can point the camera at it.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
So what did he say? 268.
268. Which it was obviously further down than I thought it was.
Yes. So
Why,
don't
'cause
be afraid to stay with him.
Yeah.
It's gonna be up here somewhere. Yeah, it's up there. Farm Road 268.
Page.
Take a walk in the woods.
Oh man, that's beautiful.
A time lapse of a storm like that out in Kansas from last year, somewhere, Alta Vista. CGs. Up, slow, up, slow. He's gonna pull off right over there.
Yeah.
But there's nowhere to pull off. Keep going, Mark. Just keep going. Yep.
Oh, that's if we can.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can pull off here.
Yeah. Go ahead.
And that seems hard back.
Yeah. Even if it's not, we have 4-wheel drive.
Yeah. They do not. Do not roll that over. Do not roll that over.
We're good here.
Yeah.
I would leave it running when we do these stops. Honestly, I would just leave it running.
All right.
Do you have the cord?
You're gonna end up killing yourself, boy. What? I'm sure. Oh, I'm enjoying this. Ugh, love it. Nothing like a beautiful outflow dominant cell. Oh,
Shoot.
I got some great photos. It's with the ultra wide lens.
Yep.
And then I got that.
So what do we got here? I guess you got a bunch of. And do it look like then pictures.
That's awesome.
Alright, let's take a bunch of those.
And the crazy part is, you want to know the crazy part? This isn't even good by plane standards. It's crazy, like how crazy structure you can get in there.
A little bit of the rotation going on here.
Yeah. Oh, it's awesome.
And I got a couple of panoramas.
Gus NATO right here!
Yep.
Right here! Gus NATO! Scott, let's go! Is Mark still back there?
Thank you.
Did you see that Gus NATO?
I'm gonna let this live in here with you guys for a little bit. Thank you.
Go.
Right? Amazing. All right, you ready?
Go!
LFG.
What? What's fucking I got it. I gotta figure out why the heck this is not sending. We should have let them go ahead.
Yeah,
of us.
I'm just going to go over to the side here. I just want to be pointing the right direction when they do pass. This is awesome.
It's a different world out here, man.
Sure is. Hope y'all on the stream are enjoying this. Half as much as we are.
Why is my viewfinder not turning on? That's not good. Shoot. Sony A6100 viewfinder not turning on.
Yeah, a lot of that. Still good. Yeah, Gus NATO. Yep.
There it goes. Thank you. visuals, I think, for today. I'm actually very excited with that.
Yeah. Me too. Off to the right too.
I'm no longer going to need my gimbal today. Services are no longer required, so.
For all the pictures I've seen of things like that, it's, I mean, they never seem real until you actually see them. Like, yeah.
Because a photo cannot do Mother Nature justice.
Yeah, I mean, but even like an incredible photo, it still doesn't. It's
That's
amazing.
what I mean.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
it's amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As much as I wish I could say you could, nope. That ain't happening, folks. I'll switch batteries then.
The illumination of everything behind us is still quite nice. I didn't have a yellow case struck in my rearview mirror. I might have flipped the camera on here briefly, but it's not going to do anything. So.
No, you're not going to.
No.
Even with, I mean, it'd be very difficult to get it to see anything of anything that's worth seeing out of the back window.
Yeah.
Just because of how everything is, right this moment, at least.
Yeah.
Come on. Now, until further notice, my computer is also going away because I'm tired.
The balancing it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I understand that.
question. Where the heck are we going?
I don't know.
I guess we're just following it? Or are they trying to get way out ahead of it to try to see the structure? Because I don't know that we will. I think we're just going to be close.
Yeah.
I can't talk right now. We're on a storm. Heavy behind. Orange barrels.
Metaphorically speaking.
It's nice. Tomorrow I can sit down, I can get the graphics done that I need to get done, and then I can start looking at these and starting to edit.
Where do you?
My people. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. Thank you guys. Someone sent gold coin for 10 jewels. Oh, appreciate it. Thank you guys for checking in on the stream. We appreciate it. Again, today's a marginal day, but oh my God, the structure on this storm, y'all, is just breathtaking. I really wish I could, like, the cameras cannot do it justice. Just the colors, as much as I want it to. But I cannot wait for some of y'all to see, especially those of you on our back end team, all of that. It's great.
Agreed.
Cornelius, if you are watching, which I don't know if he is.
That was you.
You said you have a tablet?
Yeah,
Do you pay for Radar Scope Pro?
I do.
Which tier?
Dose.
Okay.
Yeah.
We may need to use that tomorrow.
Sure.
rather than my laptop, if that's okay.
Absolutely. That's why I brought
Just
it.
for radar. And I'm thinking at some point about getting an iPad mini or something like an iPad. Because I love having my laptop, don't get me wrong, but trying to mount it and use it in the vehicle, even with just a 14-inch, it is it's a pain in the buttocks.
It's tricky. I tried using mine on that modern day in North Carolina, and it's just hard to do in a close space.
Yes.
But yeah, absolutely.
Nope, not a good week to help. He's okay. It's okay, Cornelius. So this is Quena.
2,600 people. Bigger town.
Yeah. This, then Vernon, then you hit Wichita Falls.
Oh,
I guarantee you we're stopping at this Love's. We're not. Well, I guaranteed wrong. My bad.
It's certainly a high probability at any given moment.
That freaking... Did you see that? The Tesla?
Yeah.
Or the Rivian one?
Yeah.
That's funny. I can't even believe I saw one of those out here. It's nuts. Hey, Sunoco.
So how far are we from Wichita Falls?
I'd say about an hour.
Okay.
Hour and 20 minutes. I honestly am not sure, like, mileage-wise. I have no idea.
I know within the great scope of Texas of where Wichita Falls is, but the actual distances between things up here.
It's just ridiculously large, so...
Yeah.
Hey, they got full-on recliners in their yard.
Yeah, if you're going to enjoy a storm, do it comfortably.
Yeah.
You know, put plastic wrap on it.
No kidding. There's an Allzips. Good Times Billiards, along with a hibachi grill. Interesting.
Oh, we got neighborhoods back there.
Mm-hmm. Yep. I have no idea what county we're even in. Because I know we're not in Childress County.
Yeah, we're out of Childress. This is reminding me of some town in New Mexico we were in that was, I'm not sure why, but the home of the world's largest pistachio.
Hot diggity hot dogs. I don't think that's where we're going.
No.
No. So this State Highway 6, one of the last times we were out here, Mark and I took this like the whole way up into northern Oklahoma. It is the longest drive of nothing you'll ever see. I know exactly where we are. We've been on this road before. Beautiful shelf cloud on that. It's just wonderful and marvelous. Good to know that Florida, we're not the only ones that park in our yard.
No, definitely not.
Paducah, Texas.
I know you've been there before.
I've been in pretty much all of these towns up through here at one point or the other with Mark. Like I said, this area has been very good to us over the years with chases. We've had some spectacular storms in this area.
Yeah.
It's a gorgeous shelf cloud. Oh my God, Mark, find somewhere for us to pull off. Oh my God. Wow. Lord, beauty.
Nice.
You are just stunning, folks. Stunning. I'm going to try something real quick.
Yeah.
Oh, my goodness. Look, get a load of that, folks. Oh, my God. Just absolutely spectacular. And I think he's thinking exactly what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
But goodness golly me. I mean, this is going to be spectacular, folks. Just do it, Mark. Just do it. Just do it. Just do it. Be like Nike. Just do it. He's going to get off the road a little bit ways. What are you doing, senor? Just do it. 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 I need my ultra wide lens again. Ha!
I will leave it running.
Yeah, I would. CG. Oh my god. Just absolutely wild, y'all. There's your lens cap right in front of me. I'm gonna try something real quick. Just
CG. Missed. There will be more.
All right, everybody, I gotta show you this. Look. Sorry, we left you in the... Look at that. Pretty amazing. This is the Mississippi State crowd right here. Setting sun. Getting some rain. I gotta get back in. We get the rain, we gotta watch for lightning. Alright, I'm gonna put the phone back. Oh, I cannot wait to see these photos, man.
Yes, sir.
Oh, dude, that was great. That was a good time. Other.
It's been a real solid 90 minutes here.
Every time I come out here, I see shelf clouds like that. It's just, you just, it's magical. It really is. And like I was telling them, it becomes an addiction. Oh. CG's.
Yeah, get a little bit of rain on you, it's like, ooh, that feels so chilly.
I'm gonna show y'all. Look at that. Just absolutely wild shelf cloud here, right outside of Quena, Texas. And then that's the rain core coming at us. But just absolutely beautiful storm. And today was a marginal risk, y'all. This was just the tip of the iceberg. Absolutely gorgeous. I just can't even begin to describe it.
What is making that sound? It sounded like a siren.
It was the vehicle that just went past.
Yeah, well, I know, but
His Jake brake.
Oh.
That was the back feeding from the Jake brake before it starts.
I didn't know they had Jake brakes on something that side.
Yep. Wow. So cool.
And the sun peeking through there was... that was so neat.
Yes, it was. Oh. I just wish I could get...
I'm glad I keep almost...
look at that. Yeah. Can you hit the wipers,
Oh,
please?
yeah, sure. I keep almost nothing on that phone, so I have space if I'm going to take just like a ton of stuff. So.
Yeah. Oh, that's good. Back in, buddy. Oh. But I want to make sure that that's
secure.
cool. So give you guys a little treat, what we've been watching. Because it's hard where we're at to get a good vantage point, because we're right on the side of a road here.
Yeah.
But man, it is just beautiful.
LCL stands for?
Lifting condensation level.
Gotcha. All right, we're gonna start moving.
Yep. Roger, Dodger. There's some schmutz on that lens. I'll fix it later. We'll get everything cleaned up later. So we have a day to reset, which is good.
Towards Paducah?
Yes. And this eventually takes you down to Benjamin. Head down towards Crowell and try to keep it going. They want to enjoy it, so let them. This is awesome. God, y'all. So we're going to try to get out ahead of it.
So it's 8:30, so we've probably got another maybe half hour left of flight.
Just absolutely wild stuff here. So when we pull off on some of these, if you can be more cognizant, try to get the truck pointed so the camera, so the vehicle cam can see. I know it's hard.
Yeah.
If you can, is the idea there.
Yeah. If we end up on some place where we can actually like pull off,
That's the idea.
Absolutely.
See, his other thing that he has, not that, it's the giant like suction cup arm. That's easier because it can be tilted and stuff. Big CD right off to our right. Yeah, it's just wow.
cloud space right now. I have to move that stuff over to my server tonight, so I have space for many more things.
Right.
My automatic backup is to just a 5 gigabyte thing.
Right.
So I need
That's
to
funny.
get that cleared off to permanent storage, which fortunately I can do from here. the current number that they have there with the 4, I think that actually ends up being kind of a nice size group.
Yes, I think that's great. I think anything bigger would be ridiculous.
Yeah. And tight.
Yeah.
Mesquite all along here? Is this mesquite all along here?
I think so. I have no idea. I'm just, wow.
What are you reading?
It is absolutely gorgeous out here, folks. I wish I could just explain just how beautiful. He said down past Crowell, right?
Mark?
I think is what I said. He said.
Maybe. I didn't catch what he said. So, nice little convoy behind us.
There is a special weather statement on it, and there's a cell behind it towards Paducah. Interesting. It's not bad.
chasing storms if we were doing this in our respective homes. After a while, heading east, you get an ocean. You have to do an awful long ways here before you find something that actually stops you in a given direction.
Interesting.
They're 8 miles from Kroll. Let's look over the valley here.
Ooh.
It's that nice look over the valley.
Oh, yeah.
Just going down off that.
Yep. But yeah, they are a fantastic group of students. I'm glad that they got this experience.
Yeah.
Very happy for them that they were able to do that. That is just amazing. This should be the Brazos, I think.
Oh, neat.
But I could be wrong. I'm not entirely sure. Never mind, it's the Peace River. I think the Brazos is south of Benjamin.
I know the Brazos is important. Is that the general divide? What zones is that the divider for?
Like East and West Texas.
Okay, that's what I was thinking.
Right.
Was East and West Texas.
Yep. Ford County,
Brazos runs through Waco, right?
maybe. I couldn't tell you. As horrible as that is. I honestly couldn't tell you.
Gotcha.
Wow. Goodness gracious. It's pretty.
Interesting way to see the same people multiple times as we keep passing each other.
Yeah, I mean, you leapfrog,
Oh,
and
yeah,
then you
yeah.
stop, and then you leapfrog, and then you stop, and then, you know.
Yeah, I mean, it makes
how it
sense,
goes.
but it's just kind of funny anyway.
Yeah, it is. So it's Everett, Will,
Davis.
Madison, and Davis. Everett, Will, Madison, and Davis. I will remember that at some point. Maybe. I feel horrible for saying that, but I'm just not great with names.
I always need a geographic location, so Davis, Pine Bluff, Will, St. Louis, Madison, Birmingham, and Everett, New Orleans.
Just a very sculpted look to it.
I'm just seeing the CG flashes in my rearview mirror here.
Mm-hmm. Thought I was gonna get some there. Nope.
think it's
Wow. This looks like two wall clouds on it. It's so weird.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? So if a tornado was to form, it would be behind the wall cloud,
It
correct?
would be, the wall cloud is what forms the tornado. So like it would be descending from the wall cloud. But I don't think that's a wall cloud, to be completely honest with you. I don't. It looks like more of what we saw earlier. Now, whatever's on the backside there, that could be. But I don't know. Neat though. Might just be the updraft.
I figure the more of these things that I see like in person, and the more that will sink in of like what's what. Which is obviously the whole purpose of the class, is to internalize some of this stuff.
And just so y'all are aware, the ones that are watching, there won't be any stream tomorrow. There's really nothing for us to go after. I think there might not even be anything on Friday, but Saturday looks to be a bigger day for us. Up in the more central / northern, well, central high plains is what it looks like. And that, like that Nebraska, that can give you some really interesting stuff. But Friday just might end up being a driving day to get in position.
Mm-hmm.
Just depends.
And we're a good little ways from, like, say, Scotts Bluff, for example.
Yeah. I don't think we even need to be that far. Like, I don't think we're going to be in the Nebraska Panhandle at all. I think it's going to be southwest Nebraska.
Okay, towards Ocala and...
Yeah, probably. South of the Sandhills. Maybe northwest Kansas. Past Colby.
Yep.
Up past Hayes.
Goodland.
Kinda, yeah.
Goodland's from west. But...
Yeah.
Well, Colby's the furthest west of those, isn't it?
Goodland,
Goodland, okay.
I think is. I could be wrong.
Goodland has the weather forecast office.
Yes. Very small one, but yeah. Thriving metropolis of Crowell, Texas.
Certified business location.
Tons of birds on the water tower. Holy Lord.
Yes, there are.
There's just a ton
They're
of
just
crows.
all the way around there.
Yeah,
The murder of crows.
literally.
Yeah.
Wow, this reminds me of coming into Brady, Texas. But that thing, dude, was one of the fattest wall clouds I've ever seen in my life. It was on that storm, man. Cool. We're gonna have be hanging right up here. This is downtown Crowell.
US 70.
Mm-hmm.
So that's a courthouse.
Yep. Probably in Ford County Courthouse. That's up there now. That's gorgeous. Again, I wish I could just, but I can't. I can't tilt it. It's annoying.
If we got an open field or something like that, we'll give better shot.
Only 70 miles to Matador. That guy was just like on his phone in mid. Did you watch him just follow the car, the truck?
Yep.
He was like, "What in the world? Am I? Oh, perfect spot."
Yeah,
Oh.
I'm gonna try and get you angled here. Well,
You can do it here,
yeah,
right there. Boom.
yeah, we'll get you
Just right there.
Right there. Yep.
No further.
Nope.
You shall not pass. Maybe. This is an ultra wide lens duty type of shot. Woo!
Well, at least we got the camera aimed well for those 5 minutes.
Yep.
We also had a mare in her foal here that we were visiting.
Yeah. Beautiful. Little Mustangs. Beautiful. They're usually very skittish with people. I'm surprised that they approached.
We're not the first chasers they've seen.
I think it was more out of curiosity, like, what are you doing
Oh, yeah.
here? She didn't want anybody to come near her.
No.
But she had her foal, so that's why. Yeah. I always try to take time for the animals. Sometimes you get cows that'll just come up to you. It's like, what's up? Well, we're about at the end of tonight, man.
Yep.
I gotta get ready to roll up the stream and stuff here in a bit.
Yeah. It's something going down. I mean, is going down.
And we're heading out to Lubbock now.
Yeah, yeah.
I'll see, that's the best looking thing I think we've seen all day. Seriously? Wow.
Cap coming off?
No, my phone. It just, it was like, nope. Oh, I know, shut up. Now,
Some people do 75 and a 40. We're doing 40 to 75.
Marker and heart up there.
That's alright. I don't like the...
Now, hit the light bar, just to see the difference.
Oh, yeah.
Ah, it's nice.
Yep.
Oh, it's so nice. Now that up ahead looks like a supercell.
It does. So are we basically straight east of Lubbock? Or?
Kind of. I can't remember if US 70 takes you to Lubbock or not. It's been a while since we've been to Lubbock, actually.
Yeah. It might. I mean, it's major east-west highway. And Lubbock's,
It very well could.
Yeah.
And Lubbock is not a small city.
No, it's not. It's 200,000 people.
I think closer to 3, actually,
Yeah.
if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, I mean, it's the biggest city in 806. I know that.
In what?
806, the Panhandle.
It's that and Amarillo. That's pretty much it in terms of population centers. Wow, look
Right.
at that, y'all. Sorry if I hit you.
No problem.
Yeah, no problem. I'm just gonna take you out with my freaking bag while we're. So it would take us north.
Yeah, and answer. It's if there's no point in wondering, it's I can actually look at this. It's 82 that takes us to
Yeah,
Lubbock. So
that's it. So normally what we would do is we would take up 287 up here, and then or we would come off in Wichita Falls and
Yeah,
go
take
down
that
this
across
way.
that way, yeah.
But typically we're coming out this way. We would probably take US 70 or this road here over towards Dimmitt is typically the way that we've gone before. So
so we'll drop down on one of these anyway.
I'm assuming so.
So the whale's mouth is so named, obviously for the appearance, but specifically the texture of the inside of the mouth.
Yes,
right?
correct. That's the appearance.
Yeah.
I would argue the texture is the whole point of the appearance.
Yeah.
Check out that inflow over there on the right and see it scooping it up.
Yep.
It's pretty cool. Pretty cool.
We covered thunderstorms some in that 9th grade Earth Science class, but I mean it wasn't a lot. Just I mean there's there's a whole lot of earth science to cover in it.
Right.
Plus, we had to talk about lake effect snow. It was a fun.
We are in a special weather state.
That drone footage has got to be amazing.
Oh, I can only imagine. Yep, it's getting to be that time.
Last time I had a day like this with Mark, it was outside of Pratt, Kansas. The first time I was out there in the summer, and it wasn't. I mean, it was not as good as this is. I mean, it was good, but this is better.
Get ready to get the stream rolled up. Well, y'all, I want to thank everybody for joining in with us today. This has been so much fun. We had a blast with all this, all the time that we've had out here. And tomorrow, we won't have a stream, but we will later on, obviously. In the week. So keep updated for that. I will be posting an update to my channel